Hey everyone, Guest 273 here, coming at you with another Heroes of Might and Magic 3 stream. And today, well, let's check the audio quality before I tell you about today. I mean, from the title you can get what we're playing already, but of course I will have to tell you a little bit more about it, what we're playing already. But alright, that is a very good audio check. I do like that. I am going to trust that the chat works as well. If not, then well, oof, we're gonna find that out a bit later. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing another single player scenario today, as today is Saturday, and Saturdays are the days when I get to play Heroes of Might and Magic guaranteed. We're gonna be playing another Shadow of Death map, which is going to be called And One for All, because I think that All for One was a classic Restoration of Varathia map, and One for All is now a Shadow of Death map. All for One and One for All is the motto of the Musketeers, Three Musketeers, I think. That's where it comes from. Well, I think in this map we can play basically as everybody, and I decided that I want to play as Theodorus because he's kind of the closest guy to being like a musketeer. He has ballistics, he is a magi specialist, and you know, I just felt like playing as a tower. I think I took gems as my starting bonus, as it's the least impactful one. And here everybody is playing for themselves. So 4 kings, 4 lands, 1 unified rebellion. Can you retake what was yours? Can I be the one for all? Well, let's find out. I hope this is one of those M-size maps which doesn't have like plenty towns, like 2 or 3 per player. But in case it is that the case, I guess we would get to use Theodorus's ballistics quite a bit. So let's jump right into it. In the place you call home, the natural terrain allowed the kingdom to be easily divided into 4 roughly equal lands. For generations your family has ruled peacefully, coexisting with the other 3 ruling families, although you have always wondered if it would be possible to unite the kingdom under a single throne. Recent events may give you the chance to find out your previously loyal subjects have joined with their brothers from the other lands, issuing a kingdom-wide declaration of their independence from the ruling houses. You realize you must move quickly to retake the lands that are yours. But why stop there? With the other families fighting for control, you could take their lands as well. That is a brilliant plan, Mr. Theodorus. So what can Mr. Theodorus tell us about himself besides the fact that he's a magi specialist, has a wisdom, ballistics, and starts with shield? Quite an interesting spell. Theodorus is easily one of the best spellcasters ever seen in Brocada. As a result, journeymen mages often seek to learn from him, embarking on a pilgrimage of sorts in the hopes that they can bask in his wisdom. A leader of the magi, teaching his wisdom to everyone. Well, we're gonna have to level him up so he would live up to that reputation. Anyway, what is our town looking like? Our town looks like a pretty standard tower town. Nothing is forbidden to build. I'm waiting for one of those maps where it's like, you know, like the top 3 dwellings are forbidden to build. Hey, Mr. Dino Hunter. So, how many dinos have you hunted today? And in our tavern, we see Victoria and we see Josephine. Landmines and golems, eh? Kind of like that one beam I made ages ago. So, we have to make a choice. Do we roll around with just the gargoyles, or do we roll around with the rest of the army? I think we're gonna take just like a single gargoyle and leave everything else behind. We're gonna be hunting for gold piles, although Maybe taking the ore pit very quickly, and then maybe the workshop as well could be the key, or could be, you know, something good that we can do. Technically, there are 2 sources of gold. I mean, the second hero we buy is probably gonna go for the workshop and the ore pit. So let's move like this. We of course have the lookout tower as a potential build. So early on we could use that. Ooh, is that an Azure dragon? I think it is. So perhaps this one will need some build up. A very generous campfire. 5 and 500 is quite a lot, and I have a choice. Do I go for gold or do I go for the sawmill? I think we're gonna go for the sawmill, and we could technically build a marketplace, or we could save up for a second hero, and I think we're gonna be saving for that second hero. Good luck, Mr. Theodorus. Hey Blue, how are you doing in this fine Saturday? Theodorus needs no luck, for he has spells. It looks like there is a single Azure kind of blocking everyone's terrain from each other. So we can see a chest and we see a learning stone. I think we are gonna go for the chest. How many movement points would we have? So maybe something like this. We'll take the gold. So now we can afford a second hero. That second hero is going to be Josephine, but I will leave High Roll of Goblins, or High Roll of Gremlins. Well, the 2 creatures I'm gonna be confusing a bit. We're gonna give her a gargoyle, and her starting spell is haste. What is happening with me today? I can't talk. So we could build a town hall, so we should be snatching up even more gold. Or well, getting a talisman of mana. Thank you, game. Very cool. And the gargoyles are 2 faster than the workshop. Basically 1 step is like 1 speed, so we'll take these the next turn. And there is a second tower town here. We should go and we should capture that. And as for Theodorus learning, well, people go to learn from him. It's an M-size map. I have a feeling that, yeah, we're gonna need to be... our biome is gonna limit us how strong we can get. I think it's gonna be a map where it's literally split into 4 parts and the Azures are in the very middle of it. So the bottleneck is gonna be the first player able to do the Azures. And after that, yeah, I guess we have an artifact merchant we can technically scale. And let's take that air magic as well. Don't really care about the vampire skull. Could check if the 3 is for free. And other than that, I think we should just grab the army. Oh, maybe we can explore this a little bit. Maybe we can take that 1 pile of ore and we would be fine. Well, can't build anything, which is completely fine as well. Excuse me. So, what are our opponents like? It looks like the orange player has rolled into a factory. It looks like we have another tower player. And we have a barbarian among us. And quite a barbarian that Crag hack is. One of the most feared ones. So, does Josephine actually take the workshop? That is a good question. Oh gosh, there is another sneeze inside of me, trying to come out. Ooh, a 3 of knowledge for which levels you up for free. Well, intelligence is gonna let us cast some spells. Technically, it would be better to get like an expert school of magic very early. Ooh, another town. Let's grab the campfire, let's grab this, maybe it's gold, it is gold. So yeah, we probably need to backtrack a little bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna backtrack back to this town with Theodorus. We're gonna upgrade the gremlins into master gremlins. I'm actually not gonna take these from over here. And yeah, this town has Magi guarding it, which is a shame for me. And let's grab even more gold. And it looks like there's another town. Ooh, this is gonna be like a spicy map, I think. I think we're gonna have like 4 towns per biome. Oh boy, what did I sign up for? Well, Theodorus does have ballistics, so he is the perfect hero for knocking down those walls. And is Josephine able to move anymore? No. Well, I think she also needs some units. We're gonna have to upgrade a bunch of Master Gremlins. We don't really have the money for it quite immediately, but the build, luckily for us, is quite cheap. And yeah, the upgrade is quite cheap, it's just 10 gold more expensive per piece. And Theodorus is gonna be arriving a little bit later back to the town than Josephine, so maybe he can use that extra time to check the sign and, you know, pick up the objects. Josephine could take the gremlins and then head out. It's technically 2 steps, so it's kind of equal. So she goes to the town, and here comes the magic part of the might and magic. We have to figure out how we split our troops among 2 heroes. Well, let's get the Spirit of Oppression. I don't think we're gonna be equipping it because we would have positive morale normally. Azure Pass beyond here, there are dragons. And yeah, 1 to 4 Azure dragons. Don't want to quite fight them. And so we have Mr. Theodorus here. Both of the heroes... Oh, actually, hold up. We can give Mr. Theodorus this little artifact. Neither of them have a spell book, and I do think we're going to be building a marketplace just so we keep developing the town. It's a cheap build. Want to buy out as many of these as we can. And then how do we split up the army? Well, Josephine is the golem specialist, so maybe we leave, we split 50-50. And does this make sense as an army? Kind of does. I'm thinking about, like, we're gonna be fighting some magi, so maybe something like this makes some sense as well. I mean, technically 6 speed, I think we're gonna be fine like this. Maybe we should also change who goes where, you know? Okay, actually I have a slightly better idea. We're gonna go take the Garden of Revelation, and then with both heroes. Theodorus might be the one doing the crypt, so then we can actually split off the armies. So Josephine would go down here, and Theodorus would loop around and go... I think you can loop around here. Go for the goal, maybe go for Golem Factory, and then... and that way. I feel like that would make sense. So, this first fight should be relatively easy, as we have all of the Master Gremlins. We can even haste them up if we really need to. And I think actually we should use 1 haste, as I think Josephine has mysticism. So, this guy, I think we can roll him down with the golems afterwards. So 10 health and 10 health. Well, actually it rolled equal damage for both stacks, which is kind of funny. And then Mr. Theodorus. Do you want to roll out, or do we think we can grab more gold in the next turn? Technically, Josephine could do the crypt, and then we could, like, build a mage guild. Is that realistic? Then she would be the one doing this town. This is a really good helmet if we actually have some spells to cast. Yeah, I think maybe something like this would be good. We will grab a book for him, and then he can clear the magi with the book, with the magic arrow. So, how many towns do others have? And yeah, I'm like trailing behind in towns because the AIs usually take units with them. So, the crypt fight, if it has vampires, actually it's very difficult. This is like a huge one. So I think we're gonna have to cancel the plan, because I don't want my Master Gremlins to be destroyed in like an instant. Oh gosh, and you have to go around here. Well, that is quite sad, as our plans are falling apart. Well, in that case, let's just hope for some more army growth, and Yeah, we're gonna need to bring the army back once we're done taking the town. So this town should be really easy, no casualties of course. And yeah, it's just a completely empty town. We're gonna have to try to develop all these towns up very, very quickly. As far as we can here. And do we leave Josephine on the golems or not? I think we'll rather not. Leave her on the golems. And yeah, since she doesn't have any spells, she can't really clear anything else either. The Magi fight is not gonna be too good. And well, day 7, maybe we can pick up the more Master Gremlins and then clear the other town out. So, we can build a lookout tower, we can build perhaps a tavern here to develop the second town further. And I think that's gonna be the end of the week 1 for me. The situation is worse than you originally thought. Your spies have learned the house to the east across Azure Pass has its own plans to conquer the entire kingdom. You must move quickly or you may find yourself serving them. Alright. I wonder if there's a reward for beating the Azure Dragons first. If that is the player that's playing, well, nobody's playing Cove and nobody's playing Fortress, but I feel like those two towns would have the best time with such a map, you know, as they could very easily clear the Azure Dragons. So, let's go for this workshop. Theodorus can actually start doing some fights. We want to take these fights for the experience. And yeah, we just have shield, which is not really gonna help too much. Everyone's chilling. Accurate arrows. And Mr. Crewmate, well, Flail of the Knoll. And I think we're gonna actually be... Are we gonna take the gold? I think it's better to take the gold. Well, technically the gold was guaranteed and the town would be 500. Ooh, you have side breaks, it seems like. That is quite interesting. I think we're gonna be developing for another town hall. This is gonna be maybe one of those where we just have the low tier troops for quite a while, as we have multiple towns that which generate level 1 and level 2 troops. So Theodorus, I think we're gonna go all like this with you, and shield doesn't really help us. We can try to morale, as we have, yes, +1, and maybe, just maybe, yes, oh, didn't lose anything. And yeah, do we build a mage guild in this town? That is a very, very good question. Well, that would kind of hinder Josephine's ability to move around, as she wants to have those Master Gremlins upgraded basically immediately. Yeah, she needs them to do some basic fights. And then maybe we can grab another hero in this town, Machina. And yeah, probably it's gonna be quite a nasty fight. I mean, we have Daremyth. She doesn't have Scholar though. I thought for 1 second that she had Scholar. Guess I was wrong. Guess we're building a tavern in this town as well, as we want to develop for the 1,000 income. And in our main town, I guess we're building a blacksmith. I mean, technically we don't need to do that, as we're generating 2.5k gold, so actually we should be developing, as we can just buy out the town hall here, like immediately afterwards. So, Idol of Fortune. Orange. Orange is already here. That actually shook me. They... Huh. They've been here. Oh boy. We're not the first ones into our own biome. That's quite the sight. They've already then taken a gem pond and a sawmill. Well now, that's... yikes. Yeah, Orange has more than 3 towns. Sire, what are you doing? I know you're going fast, but not this fast. Like, yikes, for sure. Are we still developing the town hall here, or would I rather actually have more army for... I would actually rather have more armies. We can upgrade all of these gremlins. We can give them to Josephine. She's the golem specialist as well. So the next fights are gonna not suck as much. She is gonna take the 1000 experience. Yeah, advance your mysticism, sure, why not? And then I guess it's kind of a useless artifact. We could take it, but we're not gonna have an artifact merchant for quite a while more. So +1 knowledge here, and yeah. As for Theodorus, I think we should take the Still Eye of the Dragon. We should check if there's a good spell here. Stone Skin is kind of decent. Oh gosh, they might have something from the refugee camp. Yeah, establishing borders like this is gonna be quite difficult, isn't it? Okay, orange doesn't pop up quite yet, so Josephine gonna have to fight those grenadiers. Can't really do much. We have haste, but they outspeed us, so... Oh, actually they don't. I was thinking maybe of splitting this guy into 2 stacks. Ooh. Yeah, because he's gonna get shot, but then it's like, if they had to, they're faster than us anyway, so... Maybe should have hasted up there. Leadership. Leadership is gonna enable us to shoot more, and to move more, potentially with the gargoyles, but then again, Mysticism is gonna enable us to cast spells. You know what? I think our heroes very rarely get the ability to learn leadership, and I'm gonna take it. I think it's a good. We can take Advanced Intelligence, Vampire's Call, give the Vampire's Call to Josephine as she is now, or secondary hero guaranteed. Then Golem Factory has a bunch of gold golems, but I think we should be able... Oh, actually diamond golems as well. We're gonna have to accurate shot quite a bit here, and we're gonna have to kite a little bit. Like, we can't have a single non-accurate shot, I feel like. Alright, that is the case. We need to cast this. It's gonna have to wait. Gonna have to kite the stacks around. I mean, okay, so far so good. I would hope so. Then maybe only the 3rd stack here, so maybe something like this. I hope I didn't just walk into an unwinnable fight. So I'm gonna have to give a gargoyle here. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, actually, we need to haste this guy up. So it's fine. They're gonna walk down with the diamond golem when they're actually fighting the stone golem here. So that's quite good. So we can shoot and shoot again. Defend this guy and, well, have them walk up like that. They chose a different target. Do we want to brawl? I don't think so, at least not yet. And then we need haste up again. Shoot. And then I guess we can start luring this guy back. Yeah, let maybe take retaliation, defend. Well, they of course are gonna take the golem. And I think we start shooting the diamond one. So I have one more haste, and I don't really need it to be on the Master Gremlins. I would rather just roll down this stack. And then we're just kind of rolling, right? Maybe I did need the haste on the Master Gremlins, as... yeah, we're just gonna be... going to defend, shoot, then wait... take a retaliation, wait. This guy has to move a little bit, so Master Gremlins can do that, and then, well, they're just gonna hit the master gremlins. Alright, we did beat the golem factory, we did get the golems. And Josephine is very happy for that fight. And we have replenished our shots so we can take the town as well. Do I want to level her up now is a good question. Or would I rather get the town? Honestly, the town is like guaranteed income, so perhaps let's just go and get the town. Shipyard? There's water on this map. I mean, yeah, we see there's what I thought is decorational. What kind of a map have I walked into? I keep saying that, but it's true every time. This map is just more and more outrageous. No! Of course you're faster than, or slower than the gargoyles. Well, let's hope that we can still not take any damage. And then just defend, wait, shoot, and then... Alright, beautiful stuff. And a School of Magic. Water magic is kinda meh. But we do need, we're gonna need the cheaper magic arrows. I guess technically we can leave her in a town. Or rather go in a town at the very least. And yeah. Theodorus in the meantime, I think he's gonna check Ancient Behemoths. Can't even afford them, but we sure as hell would like to. Well, I think building a couple marketplaces and then trading out for said ancient behes. Is it a wise choice? Well, we have plenty of ore. I guess we can do that. Alright, so we've improved our prices of trading quite a bit. I do want Mr. Ancient Behemoth in my army, especially for Theodorus, and I actually feel like ore is the most plentiful resource that we have access to at the moment. And yeah, we're gonna take the Ancient Behemoth because otherwise the AI is gonna snatch it. With the Ancient Behemoth, I guess we can do a few things. We could go and attack Orange, unless their hero is here. I could check the Dragonfly Hive as well. Orange owns the lighthouse. I mean, technically we could take the wood and go shipping, and maybe there's some floatsomes for sure here. Let's take the lighthouse, and then let's take, yeah, the Altar of Wishes first, and then the Golem fight, and then we'll actually check the Fly Hive size. So these objectives we can do, maybe we can hit up the crypt, and then we can head back to this town. I feel like that would be a decent thing to do. Orange finally shows himself, and Orange has a Coatl already, and 100 Grenadiers. Yeah, about that Celestine. I think it's better that we just kind of walk our own separate ways, at least for the time being. Daremyth is gonna be the level. I think any School of Magic is better than no School of Magic. This, and we kind of want to check that out as well. I think the Satyr fight is actually quite doable on a Josephine. I'll take 2 of these, thank you very much. And do I want some more spells? Just 2 hastes. These guys are deceptively difficult actually, because they can morale and they actually have quite a bit of health. If there's like 15 of them. I don't have that many gremlins, and actually, you know what, we should be heading back with Daremyth, and she should be picking up the new week's gremlins. Anyway, over here at Theodorus town, we can fight some genies very, very handily. I feel like everyone's just gonna wait in a position, well, have to shoot, position the gargoyles in a very good place. And then here comes the boom, and here comes the other boom, I suppose. And then who do we want to stone skin, who do we want to shield? I guess let's shield the one I think he's gonna attack. He attacks a 1-stack, so maybe that was his first target. We're gonna take the expert air magic, and we're not gonna take the regular genies, because regular genies are not that good, to be frank with you. And yeah, that's that. well, everyone here is just gonna chill. Mr. Behemoth is gonna go and eat some golems for breakfast. Even with the luck, we do have that ring. The lucky ring. Defend, do this. Boom. No casualties. Obelisk tells us it's in a grassland and nothing more. Well, it could be my grassland, could it not? It's honestly, it looks like the grail is like here, if I have to guess from just the... If you pick like somewhere here maybe. Am I crazy on that? I mean, last game I was like looking for the grail and I couldn't find it, but I knew it was like in my biome. And then I had dug next to it, so technically Josephine is much better with the ability to cast spells, but I don't think we can quite afford to do that just yet. Let's pick up the Ring of Vitality so gremlins can survive. Luck. She has leadership. Luck would kind of be increasing our damage output. She's kind of half a mage, half a brawling. You know what? I will take that for her. Don't want to fight these gogs just yet, and I think this is fine. Right? Yeah, we have someone above us. Oh, and yeah, of course you can, if you have that many troops. And also she bought all my dudes out. Orange is going to be a very big problem, and very quickly at that. Well, here over at Theodorus town we have Mr. Happy to worry about. Should have probably moved like immediately, as Mr. Happy can morale. And those morales are pretty nasty. Well, we can reach this man. We can also just try to hit him once. Then I think this is the one that's going to be hit, unless no, you, of course Mr. Happy is always happy, so he's gonna be moraling. That's what he does best, and creates holes and openings that shouldn't be there for anyone else. A glint of golden light catches your eye. Upon further investigation, you find the golden helm hidden under a bush, and this is the thunder helmet. It says -2. Oh yeah, that would be funny if we had 2 spell power. We would have 0. Okay, this is a pretty big dragonfly hive. Maybe we can fetch the reinforcements from this town. Maybe we can do the crypt first and then fetch the reinforcements from this town. You know, we have 2 good options. We can go and do the crypt, and then we can go for the extra, like for the magic refill, and then go back and do the hive. Or, well, I wonder if Daremyth could help us a little bit with the army ferrying. Maybe she could. And then she could make it back to day 7 to be somewhere there. As for Josephine, we did lose one of our towns, and yeah, we're kind of looking for the first mage guild, to be honest. Halfling's not gonna do much. Then again, building up more economy buildings early on. Maybe we can get like another gargoyle. And technically we could build a boat. I was thinking of taking the, you know what, let's actually take the Orpit. That does seem like a decent move. There's a hero there. Well, that's not what I had in mind. Didn't manage to quite stop myself in the move. Oops. Oh, well, we did morale though. So this is a Crag hack, and unfortunately for me, what are you guys doing in my biome? Get out of my playing field, you fools. Well, we have one thing which we could do if we want to save those master gremlins. That is trying to surrender. I think this should be like fine. I mean, they're gonna shoot with the master or the grand elves on my master gremlins. I'm gonna give them the white flag, and well, this town also is not gonna get its fair share of gremlins. I'm getting bullied by the guys just because they can afford more, because they start with the 10k gold. So Of course we do get shot here, but we do also have the ability to shoot back once. How much for the... yeah, we can just surrender right now. We can blast this guy. Let's try for the 2 elves. We did get the 2 elves, and then we can just say hello, hey. White flags all around. Well, they do one of the annoying fights. And, well, attack on my main town. Are you actually kidding me? Well, they don't seem to be kidding me. I could buy a Josephine here. I could also buy a Josephine here. Theodorus. The fact that they have 3 ranged stacks as well. This is just super duper annoying. Okay, look, I have an idea how many movement points would this cost. This would cost 700. Or this would cost 900 rather. So, I'm gonna buy Josephine here. We're gonna take basically everything we can afford. She's also gonna be helping the equation. I'm gonna leave Theodorus on 1 gargoyle for the time being. We're gonna take all the artifacts. Then swap these around. Anything useful here? No, not really. Everything that is good is already equipped. We do need to take that crypt. So, creature 1, actually creature 3. So, like 1, 2... something like this should be good. Then, fortune. YOLO. Well, didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Then also the rates are probably going to be hitting the master gremlins, which is quite sad. Oh, actually no. And they also choose to not hit there. Well, in that case, I kind of want to fortune up those, but let's see. If that is the case, well... yeah, they went to attack the gremlins. I think we can actually not cast anything unless I decide to. That didn't quite work out. Well, boom. They can't morale, so everyone can defend and we can just shoot. Okay. We now have an additional 5,000 gold. We do not have like magic arrows or anything. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Alrighty then, 5,000. What can we do with that? We can build a citadel. We can try to, at the very least, do some damage to them. It's day 7, so it's like super unfortunate timing as well. The AI smells blood in the you know, water, so they are gonna be going for it. I mean, I guess this is I technically should also be buying out everything I can here. So like this. This town is just gone because, well, Crag hack and I can't really contest him. Yeah, Theodorus is gonna have to take this army. We're gonna have to finally build a mage guild, I think. Go through the, like, refugee camp and then maybe into his biome and take his towns. A town swap is, like, the only option I think I can do this with. And also, the flies are so many that I have to take the gremlins here, which is unfortunate. 50. I mean, can we do it? I think we can do it. Oof. Yikes. One ancient behemoth is powerful, but is he powerful enough? Wait, and hit here. 3 to 6. I mean, he's kind of already, you know, down. Just quite sad. Maybe we want to hit another stack, but then again we can leave it. The one stack. Okay, for some reason they decided to split the attacks up. That's very, very good. Then that means we can try to focus on... Oh, it looks like we're not going to be getting a shot off at all. Here. Shield up this guy. Defend, and step aside. If only I could get my Master Gremlin to shoot. I don't think that's going to be happening, and this is a bit unfortunate as we're kind of wasting the big hit here. Should have maybe attacked another. Why, they are going to be attacking the golem, but he's falling in this very turn, which is super unfortunate. I think we just have to, well... This feels like a disaster. Bro, a biggest hive imaginable. And yeah, there goes my everything. Master Gremlins are holding on, but this is a fight we're gonna have to run away from. Alright, and well, mega disaster. We can't even rebuy our main hero. Oh boy, I thought the behemoth would be able to carry. I didn't think we would also get the biggest hive possible. That is just a massive shame. I guess we're running resourceless from now on. We don't even have a mage guild or anything like that. We can't do anything else. Besides maybe, I don't know. Theodorus, are you good enough to win this fight on the defense? Maybe, well, we're gonna have to try, as I don't really see any other option for you, so, And yeah, the next turn is also gonna suck, so, well, let's just sell all the resources already. Well, now, if this was the map I thought it would be, where actually we would get to build up on 4 towns, break on the Azores, that would be so glorious, but it doesn't seem to be that way. And let's see if Orange smells the blood in the water. They do see my secondary heroes. Well, can't really do anything about that, and Josephine has completely the same faith. Well, we are surviving with 1 town, well, with 2 towns, but this one is falling. I just have to, like, yeah, take everything I can. That unironically means buying out Helen, as this is like a better deal for the same amount of troops that we're getting. Am I taking the... Actually, I don't even have mana. Taking the stone golems, they technically slow me down. There are just 4 of them. They don't really help me at all. And as well, we still have some towns. We are gonna be doing the poor boy simulator. Oh, and actually, hold up, Helen. You can help us by doing that. And yeah, I think they would head back. I think they would take the empty town for sure first. So we can recapture this town, and then we can try to go for their towns. If we run into nobody, it may be the green guy here. Oh gosh, only also if we went for the shipyard, maybe. Could have seen the Crag hack. You ass, why did you do this? Why do you have to bully my Theodorus? He's already bullied, he's already down on his luck. Not everyone gets free money on the highest. Damn it, I skipped the turn of the Master Gremlin. And Magic Arrow, boy, you can afford a Mage Guild. Imagine if I had such a luxury, affording a single Mage Guild. Well, there's no way we can, like, just beat this down. Even, yeah. I mean, what can we do? Nothing. Yeah. I did try to crawl back out of this one, but I think it's gonna be impossible, you know? Yeah, we don't even have spells. We would have to run away now, right? Because it's just doing like that a little bit more damage, but losing the hero would not be worth it. You absolute trash. I mean, look. Maybe the refugee camp has something. Look, we're gonna play it out and see what the destinies have in store for us. Maybe there is a comeback in all of this. You never know. It would be so difficult though. Oh gosh. Alright, the hero goes here. They're going for the free town. I could technically take the troops and try to like ferry them halfway. Everything. No, that would just be bad. Run them down. Words like we can't even get a castle. Don't even have a mage guild. I think maybe this, if we're still maining Theodorus, we should probably just actually do this. What spells did we finally get? We got a magic arrow, we got a slow, we got a summoned boat. Maybe there is a boat somewhere to be had, to be summoned. We'll give Mr. Hallen. Actually, Mr. Hallen, you know what? You have magic arrows now. You do have magic arrows though, brother, so I'm just gonna cause them to fall back there. Like, that's not gonna work. There's plenty of golems here. Red is also kind of going away, so I'll let them take that town. Or green, I mean, Crag Hack is going away. It feels like this should be Red's biome, but green is here somehow, magically. So perhaps now is our chance. Now Mr. Theodorus with his biggest boy helmet in the universe and all his artifacts. Let's not quite... Okay, we have 3 spell power. They can't reach us back. Oh yeah, Celestine, that's why she was so fast. She had pathfinding. And I thought maybe. So, our line of play would be trying to recapture this town. And then maybe a factory town before day 7 ends. Or before, well, on day 1 maybe. Yeah, Hallen here is just chilling in the town. Alright. And alright. Knowledge can't really afford anything else. Sure thing. Don't need to recharge our mana, so we can just kind of hit the town and then keep going. So maybe like this would be better movement point wise. Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely not. We have a magic arrow fool. And boy, actually that magic arrow is gonna have to do some work. Is magic arrow even the best cast at the moment? Maybe just shield. No, it's magic arrow. We do have to also block for the master gremlins. And then look, Mr. I don't think he's gonna be kited by that. Yeah, he didn't. He wasn't. Didn't take the bait. We could steal some some spells with Eagle Eye. I mean, unironically, if we want the good spells, we're gonna have to just steal them from the opponent. We have a day 6 town again. Going into the unknown, just getting more towns potentially with Theodorus here. They don't have forts, do they? Yeah, it's just a small town. I think we can actually try to do it. Okay. And maybe there are secondary towns that are as undefended as mine were. Crag is sharking closer, and also he took basically... Oh no, he didn't take the golems. And Celestine has the genies now. We left our big boy helmet over at our house, so that doesn't work. I guess we could put the golem factory, but that's like whatever. I think actually buying a second hero here, like an Octavia, it could be quite good. So destroy all of you in a single magic hideout shot. Then unfortunately these are just reaching us in 2 turns, so well, still shoot this guy. How do we prevent them from like having the best fire attack of their lives? Like this, and then they just they could have taken the 2-for-1 here. Thankfully they didn't. Well, that actually sucks. This town, 2,000 gold. Ooh, and even has a mage guild. Some good spells are already here. I'm gonna build a bank, and I'm actually gonna take the loan, as I do think having like a random Octavia, which is bookless though, but I need some exploration so I could see what's happening. 2,000 gold for a 3, absolutely not. First aid, absolutely not. +1 spell power though is quite something. We could just send her here, and yeah, she can just take the things. Theodorus, I think there's no point for you to chill in the town. 2,000 gold +1 spell power, and then maybe on the next day you're like ready to take a town. We'll advance the learning, we'll advance the Eagle Eye, as funny as that sounds. Maybe there is a comeback in all of this. Famous last words. I will be stubborn. Okay, orange, yeah, does that. So we have a Solomir who has some army for us. This guy would just be attacking my town. Can I actually defeat a Crag hack, or can I not? So the big choice is, where do I buy Solomir actually? Do I buy a Solomir here and give myself some units from my own town? Or do I buy maybe a Lacus here? Do I buy Solomir back in my main town? I think my main town has potential for defense. So... and also I want to scout out this. This is might be quite good. 12 armadillos. Can I take this with the setup that I have now? I think the answer is going to be yes. I think we do need the extra spell power. But I think Theodorus is also a bit too slow to do this in this turn. Yeah, he is too slow. So, next turn, maybe we will reinforce through this town. Anyway, I do think Solomir here with... well, we can't give him the big boy helmet just yet. We'll buy out all of these. And actually, you know what, I think we should give him the golems and buy out all of these. And this man has like plenty of mana. That is the one thing we have going for us. An absurd amount of mana, absurd amount of spell powers or spell points. This man can just sling magic arrows for days. And actually he could do it here. Oh. Can we win this one? We shoot the pirates with the magic arrows, but they will still get like 3 stacks down. I think we need more spell power for that to be ever plausible. And hold up, Mr. Solomir, do you have enough? No, you don't have enough movement points to do this. That's kind of just really sad. Well, maybe Helen can grab these gremlins. I'm just gonna go halfway here. We're halfway there, but I don't think we're gonna be living on a prayer. Alright, Red is in the whole mess. He's sad. I think we have to chain the bird. Unless we can get the bird to stand on the mine. Is chain the best, like, thing we can do here? Maybe like sorcery. Okay, you know what? The gargoyles are gonna move last, right? Yeah, the big threats are actually the bird, as the tower doesn't want to shoot him. Like much, usually. Everyone is sad in this army, but they just have -1 morale, so we have to maybe do this, dampen the hole, and yeah, kind of like this. Damn it, why do you shoot the useless troop? So, Mr. Bird can get shot. Do this guy just has to defend. Maybe we can get them to explode on some mines. Okay. Now I think these golems can roll down the bird, but then again he is like perfectly. Okay, they shot the bird for some reason. It's quite good. Shoot this guy. Wait. -2 orcs or -1 orc. Okay, those guys just deleted themselves. Now we can go forward. Landmine's doing the carry, and also kind of the thing I thought would be good to happen happened. Block to their elf. Honestly, maybe if I do this, as wild and wacky as that might seem, maybe the tower. No, the tower's not gonna. It's just gonna run away. He's not gonna run away. You fool! The golems will punch you. So, Solomir defeats the Crag hack. 2 legends fighting, but Crag hack didn't have the level, and we have some. We have the small boy helmet. Okay, green takes a casualty there. The orange says no. This is my town. Then we have to very carefully consider our resources. So Solomir can grab the big boy helmet potentially, or he can stay on the small boy helmet. This is a hero who has things going for him. This is a hero. Maybe Solomir can regenerate his mana here and now, and then that would set him up to attack this town in 2 turns with many chain lightnings. Helen could bring back the gremlins. Try to steal. How many of these armadillos can we buy? We can buy all 12. This is one idea I had also. Maybe we just... This town doesn't have towers. We just magic arrow it down, you know? We have 5 spell power. You know, and then we have a bank, actually. Armadillos. And yeah, Octavia is gonna be the biggest fan of Theodorus if he does this. These armadillos... They're gonna need to defend, honestly. Yeah, they're just gonna need to defend and win. So... we also have some really strong spells now. I'm kind of afraid that they decide to come outdoors. So maybe it's beneficial in the first turn to do something like this. I will wait before I shoot. They are coming outdoors though. There goes my ranged army. Well... this guy's gonna have to be... those are these... and I don't think I'm gonna be using. Okay, they are actually clumping around their units, so I think the pixies are like so small and so feeble we can brawl them down. Let's blast this guy. Like, defend. Like, yeah, defend. We just need the stacks to stay alive for a little while, and then this guy will be getting shot at as well. And then come outdoors and they go for that. Okay, that's kind of good. Then, blast down these. Defend. The automatons are not set for detonation just yet. I think the armadillo, if there's one thing he can brawl down, is these. They're gonna have like... Actually, the ballista is kind of hard carrying. We don't want this guy to explode like ever on us. Armadillo is gonna take care of these. Then... all of how much damage do they do? Halflings do 42 damage. And my armadillos did 50. I have a feeling that the armadillos are gonna do less. Yeah, they're like... their attack skill is pretty sad. So, let's do this. Wait on the catapult. I actually do like the fact that they're attacking it. We'll get rid of this guy. The catapult can walk. didn't work though. Then delete this one. Stack. Defend, and do this. Okay. A very clean earth magic would be kind of good if we can get it. Then I have absolutely nothing in this town. Octavia can try to get some units for us. I think we don't have a bank yet built, so I would like to take a small loan of $1 million, thank you. Then Mr. Theodorus, you kind of have to keep rolling, I guess, but you don't have the troops to do anything with, but then we can like buy Alacus out. We could technically also... It's kind of risky leaving this man. You know what? Maybe we can do this, and... She has pathfinding, so if she gets to Halland, this army's kind of a goners. Well, the ideal scenario, I can buy out the army over here. I do think, yeah, Solomon with the big boy helmet, and then I suppose this is my army. I will try to use it wisely, as if another option is available. So this is kind of close, also kind of close to Celestine, plus it's 1,000 experience. It does bring me to a level up, but I think maybe it's strategically advantageous for me to skip it. And yeah, maybe could have also scouted for my own Theodorus forward. So this, they have another town, and we would have to go downwards to reach this one. Let's kind of go, maybe let's go upwards, take the Dury with the gold dragons. Well. Oh no. I think we are in trouble. And well, we still have 3 towns. Well, the trouble is not that great. Let's kind of do this. Yeah. Through Eagle Eye observation, Theodorus is able to learn Bloodlust, so... Protection from fire also, thank you for that. So, actually, Dury, there is one unit I cannot beat down, but everything else is just kind of doable. Do I even attempt this? I shouldn't I? I mean, the gold dragon is gonna live for sure. technically I can just take my whole army, but then again I will need the turns later to deal with all these creatures. Well, that's kind of sad. Although these can wait. I'm gonna move towards my side. We will breath attack somehow, I don't know. I need the big stack to be like in a position where like this, so I could make 1 stacks afterwards. So we can kind of lure him. Okay, he doesn't want to detonate just yet. Can stop the giant from doing much. This is like kind of a pretty good position to block that. The dragon can't fit like this. I'm not sure if I'm doing it, but I'm doing something. Okay, then. What spells do you have? Show me new book. Fool. She gave me the 2 spells I didn't have, so we can do this. We can still kind of keep on, well... And then they have negative morale, so... We'll call it a draw, right? So, we deleted everything that is from the other tower player, I assume. And they have 1 dragon. I need to figure out a way how to deal with said 1 dragon. I guess Theodorus can go there next, up to this town, or maybe recapture this. Archangel is just getting more and more illegal units. 45 halflings. That is quite the... I can build a citadel here and I can defend, for sure. With the 45 halflings in hand. Yeah. Okay, I guess this is kind of something. Alak is looking fishy, but I don't want to lure down. And they have another army here, brother. Yeah, Lacus is not going to be able to do too much. If only he had a book. I want to lure them. Don't want to get aggression out of them, so maybe something like this for Lacus is fine. He can edge down here, maybe there's some loot, some resources that are not tied down to anything. I do like the idea that Helen can kind of go here, snatch this army. Like, yeah, we do want these, and we do want these. This is my army that I can get at least halfway here. I was thinking of buying out Theodorus. I mean, technically best place to do this is here, as we do get Theodorus's big army. We can give him the big boy helmet. And do we actually need... Yeah, we do need the defenses. I think we actually need this, and well, luck and morale is gonna be for units that fight. And forgetfulness into the destroy, and that is not gonna do much. Talisman of Mana is not gonna do too much. I mean, 7. So, Solomir can grab these units. He can chain very many times, very efficiently. We need the golems so we don't chain anything worthwhile. So, how many of these do we actually have together? 16. Okay, so I have an idea. Maybe we leave this one here. This is gonna be the thing we chain ourselves onto. So I need to put him at the very bottom. Can Helen just stay here? Can he like be... No, I think he can be reached. So in that case, yeah, something like this. It's kind of better. Chain this guy and then boom. And yeah, Solomon will go towards this town. Theodorus with your big boy army. Can't really scoop any more money. Can't really build defenses in this turn, can I? Yeah, I can't really build defenses here either. Theodorus with 18 knowledge, though. I mean... We'll bully the Cuthbert if we have some units. Sure thing. Okay, red is going in the mix here, so maybe I don't want to be here. Then again, orange is like, yeah, doing things. So, Helen, you are only left on 1 stacks. You have plenty of mana. Lacus, even though he looks fishy, he can't really reach here. Kind of trash except for this guy, he's kind of good. Kind of trash here. We can kind of go for the golems maybe. And then the thing is that we're not getting the master gremlins, as Solomon would be... Yeah, Solomon would be bringing them into the fight. I kind of thought maybe we can do this. I feel like the idea here would be... Helen would be going... maybe to the refugee camp, and then I can kind of be between both towns. I mean, if I go here, maybe they just go attack Helen and then take Cloud Fight. You know what? This steel golem. Sure thing, you don't slow us down. You're kind of somewhat magic immune-ish. Halfway. Take the ship. I guess we have a lighthouse. We can kind of scoop up some money on the water. Then this fly hive. Yeah, you just took my wyverns. Damn you, AI. And well, Solomon is gonna try to retake that town, and yeah, as I said, we're gonna have to chain like this. I think everyone can try to defend here. Okay. Then maybe, actually. Right, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Very good chain lightning coming up. Some gremlin on gremlin violence. And then magic arrow, this bad boy down. I think we could take retaliation, because he's just gonna attack the gremlin, and then boom. Okay. Solomir, do I want air magic? Unironically, hitting more stacks is kind of like a downside at some points. Well, we have recaptured the town, which is something. Then maybe, just maybe, a citadel here is good enough to defend. I have the wildest idea, actually. How far can you move? Oh, you can move quite far. Okay. What if... Right, hear me out. Octavia gets a book. Right, she has more movement points than Marcus at the moment. Yeah. She can get a book. Marcus has no book. And we just try to take this town with... Do you guys have artifacts? No, of course, I didn't leave anything for you. Ooh, hello. Maybe there's like a dwelling or something silly like there. I mean, 2 magic arrows, 40 damage. Yeah, and then we can just... We need to deal with the engineer and we can kind of maybe half kite the other stack. We can remove the big boy helmet here. Solomir would be... What can I do with Theodorus that's kind of good? Take the sawmill and then kind of chill, maybe? Yeah? I don't want to get reached by this guy. The terrain, by the way, over there was quite amazing on that dragon fight. So I think maybe going for these golems. And while we have 4 towns, I think we should be getting some money. Yeah. Something like this. Just have a spare 1,000 gold. Alright, that's that. The Blue Kingdom is not quite out of it yet. Andal would be great, he would be giving us 100 gold per turn. Alright, then they are doing this. We have a tactics phase where we can, very tactically, position our halflings. Actually, let's do it like... There's a drag... Mr. Dragon is not gonna be a big fan of this. Maybe this so she can fly outdoors. Yeah, Mr. Dragon, this is gonna be blocking multiple stacks. Maybe putting them in like super different locations, like so 2 it cannot be blocked at the same time. Yeah, sure thing. Sad dragon. Okay, I do like the Rampart army is helping me quite a bit. Then we have to deal with these 3 problem stacks, well 3, 4 problem stacks. They have so many problematic stacks. I think maybe just getting like a random gremlin down for the sake of it. Okay, elves went down. I'm gonna hunker up down here, or up here rather. Yeah, and the dragon's not gonna reach us. Survive another round. Morale? No, that's not gonna work. If there was only 1 hex they could... Maybe also... Well, we did inflict some damage, but now that town has a citadel. Now Octavia can go for a citadel or Octavia can go for a YOLO fight. I think the citadel is more appealing to me, as we can also buy a new hero here. One with pathfinding, who can go now go and do that. Well, Mr. Fafner, what have you done to my units? My man with the magic arrow is quite something. Alright, you know what? Going closer to them and then going back further away for 500 gold is kind of like not good. This town is also kind of... yeah, not in a good place. Like actually maybe staying here. In between the towns, like I can go a few hexes here and then just scout out. Well, she can definitely reach me. Maybe not the brightest of the ideas. And again, staying between 2 towns, so their hero is kind of also locked in a bad position. Solomir would need 2 turns to be annoying. I would deposit these I mean, look, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta chain them a little bit, but then again, we have our artifacts on him, so. But then he could chain a little bit. Handle in the meantime. I feel like, yeah. Man gotta do what man gotta do. A man has to run around. I can't really beat the factory itself anymore. That's super sad as well. Well, Solomir, you could give us the artifacts. I guess maybe setting up Theodorus to be here. I do want the amazing artifacts that we have. You can actually maybe take the big boy helmets, maybe not. Kind of a risk leaving this, but then again the secondary heroes have to be useful. I think the big boy helmet is indeed what's gonna be up. And then actually if Celestine goes here, do I flag it? Can I reach this with the Solomir? I can, so there's no reason to do that, so maybe Theodorus is just going back like that. We should have taken the bank loan for sure, as that is just free money at this point. This is army, I suppose. Not dead yet, you know. So that is something. We really depend on what the AIs do. Of course, there is like a random hero who just completely ruins my plans on a guy who doesn't even have proper magic arrows. Well, at least your morale is very good. Protection from fire, of course you did. I have to protect the bigger stack, and then I suppose protection from fire. Damn it, he might actually have the counterplay to what I was doing. Anyway, we'll still do that. Kind of have to try. Maybe one genie as well with that. Yep. And then Andal. Well, actually this would have been a good time to run away to get the halflings to stay. And yeah, they reached this man as well, which is kind of sad. You have frenzy, why would you do such a thing? Alright, we just wait. Can we survive for another round? Yeah. Well, Helen has his advantage that he has a bunch of mana. So buying a Helen in the random location. Wonder what the arrow towers will shoot next, so yeah, can't really do much about this situation. Losing heroes left, right, center. Well, as I did say, Helen has an advantage that he has many spell power. Or many spell points. In that case, oh actually, hold up, that Helen's Revenge. Retaking a town and then using a bank to get the gold back. Are we doing this? I mean, maybe we just take these guys Yeah. Shalmer with the big boy helmet. Then we can buy like another hero. Sylvie, and start our water expedition to get some money. Out of floatsomes and whatnot. So Theodorus. This is a problem because it's in the swamp. Oh gosh, of course I rolled the swamp one. They have like rough terrain here, I bet here's like, I don't know, like snow, and somebody else says something else. Like inferno terrain. This map is very entertaining. I will keep the suspense of Theodorus' survival for tomorrow. Thank you for your hard work, guest 273. Thank you for joining the stream, Blue. Yeah. The suspense of Theodorus' survival. The whole kingdom is like trying to live. So, we need him to be very far away from my gargoyle in order for this. No, that was a big mistake. I waited an accident. Just put him in the corner so he can't really. I just need him to be spaced out. The fan go here. Can't reach. Okay, so he will take that one. The fate of the fan move. He's going here. Okay. Magic arrow. Have to put this in the corner. Have to put this in the corner. Defend with this one, and this one we can also put in the corner. So, then, you fool, you will be going to this side. The morale, that is also pretty nasty. So then, this one could be escape. This one could escape. This one, which one are we going towards? Okay, he said I will go for that one. You foolish 6 genies. Go back to your lamp. Level 4. Why are you building a mage guild here out of all places? Is this like some meme on Theodorus? Come here, a foolish wizard. Learn these spells and we will destroy you with them. I mean... yeah, Solomon being here with the big boy helmet is kind of bad. I mean, if he wants to live... maybe we can transport the big boy helmet somewhere else with another hero. This man is also a problem. We kind of need to just go around him, like he takes the town and I go over here. But I need something that can do the objectives. I think this is a dead end, probably. We could technically do these genies. Okay, look, Theodorus, I don't really see a way forward for you, so we're gonna go backward with you. That's an idea. Here, dwelling, something, yeah. I mean, technically, the sands are not completely empty. And, yeah, if I put a hero here, no way they would just leave a town empty, would they? We need a fort here, so we can develop the town, so we can build some creatures for them. Well, let's see how the end of the turn pans out. Red says, actually, green has been vanquished. I'm not the first one to die. Of course, I mean, I will win. So, you know, what are you expecting? So, orange's heroes decide to have an aneurysm for some reason. Instead of doing anything productive, they decided that no, we will not be productive. Day 7, there is an astral here. Okay, look, Helen is gonna go and learn Force Field because I feel like the big helmet enables some shenanigans for sure. So, this town is kind of useless, so we'll just go here, I guess. Well, there are no bows to summon. Well, expedition, get a ship. I can't really deal with those birds. So many. And yeah, Solomir here. He would have to deal with so many different heroes as well. We'll lose the big boy helmet. I mean, look, okay. We're gonna get Malcolm just because he's the best we can afford. Then Solomir is actually going to, at the very least, try to get like a second town. Maybe something silly happens. An extra spell power is gonna help that silliness happen. Maybe to, like, to chain. We can chain Astral down and like run circles around him, and he just like kind of like dies. And Dori does her turn first and goes for Hallen instead. Then Malcolm can be a big boy. He's technically in danger. He can try to bring the helmet back. Maybe he will allure the Fafnir here. And Theodorus is just kind of stuck here. We can't really do much with him, you know? Like, yeah. City Hall, question mark. Golem Factory, question mark. A castle would kind of be helpful for defending. Don't think I can afford one, can I? Yeah, I would need the ore. You know, at day 7, we needed something that can deal with a Golem Factory. Golems against golems. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Okay, now we have some more army. Thank you for this. Beautiful. Nimbus. The Eagle Eye specialists are coming to us one after another. They've heard that this is the correct kingdom for them. A new hero can do this and just get the guys back. So yeah, let's check it like this. 2 opponents left. 1 has been defeated. Okay, Astral says that. This. They. Yeah. You fool. Was that really the best I can do? Nothing deals damage, it's like so sad. The sandworms are always gonna be like annoying, so let's do this. And unfortunately I think Hallen has to die. As in, he's not useful for the kingdom. Can we maybe morale, please? Nope. Would have like tried to like, I don't know, breath attack them, wouldn't have worked. So, week of the ladybug, we can maybe go and capture that town. So Solomir gets a free town. That is genius. Genies and genius. So we can get a ranch for 6 armadillos. That's some army as well. Malcolm. Oh, maybe he could have gotten this town. Well, he has the big boy helmet. This is like extra greedy for him to do that. And yeah, maybe we'll just try to put him in a town. I think taking the armadillos for Solomir is completely fine. And yeah, he has been... Josephine is back. And we have Alkin here as well. I think we need the money. Josephine would kind of be good for my golem strategy here. Aine, that's a free hero to attack. Daremyth. I need to kind of skip past them and then have both of them fight each other, you know? Okay, you know what actually happens? Josephine gets bought here. She, despite not having a big boy helmet having equipped... Actually, you know what? 7 pixies, that's the thing she will have. Maybe Theodorus goes for this and back. And... well, actually no. Josephine goes for the golem over the gremlins. And then halfway back, right? Thank you for these. These are beautiful. We would like them. We appreciate them. Okay, she can go right here. Maybe I'm pulling Celestine in this direction now. That's kind of really bad and really sad. Both at the same time. And then, yeah, I do think here we also need some help from a certain Beastmaster. And yeah, we can try to buy some army. Take the tower troops. Well, then again, Celestine can go either there or up to my main town. So, certain Beastmaster has... Whoop, that would have been a very nasty misclick. You know what? Actually, I want the flies. You can have the gnolls. And then, who do we try to defend with? Theodorus just is looking for an opening to run away up to the lands of the red player. Solomon in the meantime could potentially lead a successful town defense. And yeah, we do want to make him fast, just in case this town doesn't get attacked. Maybe he can, like... Look, I know what I'm saying is completely delulu, but maybe. We just need one good hero rolling, like Theodorus, and then he can start taking one town after another. Celestine is here with her Archangel, who resurrects, who actually... Chain here for the Archangel, or chain here for the Halflings. The Halfling's gonna have to chain twice anyway. This is gonna be eaten, then the third shot is gonna be eaten, but then the second bounce is gonna be eaten here. Okay. I am quite happy with this. So, what are the chances of the tower? Shoot that. I guess the straight arrow is the more straightforward thing here. So, Armadillo to block that. One Gnoll to try to defend. They shoot the Halflings. Okay. Archangel, Mr. Archangel is kind of problematic. Chain now. I kind of wanted to balance on their troops. The Serpent Flies could keep running as long as, like, the other troops... Let's do it like this. Like, wait. Flamethrower happened. Chain maybe here. No. The lizard is gonna get the second. So, bounce. This is gonna be the third bounce, and then I think it's gonna be like that. Yeah. Damn it, the towers are doing their best, okay. Can you reach any? Oh gosh, you can reach quite a bit. So, what if the Serpent Flies do this, this, we do this, oof, killed our own Serpent Fly. I was thinking maybe it can survive the strike there. Well, we did delete the Angel and the Wyvern, that should have been mine, but weren't. So, another brave soul falls. Then they're just kind of like in the towns. Alkin can't do much, but what he can do is get some ore for us. Get some more ore for us, and then... I don't know, maybe just chill here. Josephine. Can get the town for us. Right? Yeah, oh boy. Gonna take some casualties here, which is pretty sad, but... It is what it is. Flying Woman squad. That's quite a creature, right? So yeah, I was thinking if he morales he can get one. But then again, well, maybe leaving one gargoyle instead. And fine, I guess now is the time to attack. We do attack, and then Josephine can technically restore her mana, although I think she would be not being alive afterwards. Jabarkus has a ammo cart in his pocket. By the way, yellow flag here. These heroes are for nobody. So, Astral, I mean, yeah, I would actually rather try to save her. She has mysticism, so she can regenerate outside of the town. We're kind of like hedging towards a fight with this hero. Mr. Big Boy is gonna get the Big Boy helmet. Malcolm, Jabarkus, I mean... Not that Theodorus is bad, it's just not that he's not good enough to... Maybe if this Fafnir goes away... Also, maybe if we had a faster troop. Is this the Lulu? No, I definitely need Fafnir to have a faster troop, even if it's just for a little while. I need, like... I guess 3 obsidian gargoyles. So, speed 9. That's gonna let us reach some things, but apparently not that quite yet. And then I suppose our biggest stack, our Master Gremlin stack, is gonna be growing even more. And yeah. Through Eagle Eye Observation, Theodorus is able to learn protection from air Daremyth. They can reach me, so that is one of the things I was afraid of, that I'm gonna have a big fight here. But they have blind. Maybe they want to teach me that blind. Do you read? Oh, you can just landmine yourself. At the end of the turn for sure. And this man we can also just attack. Okay, the problem is that the gremlins are kind of like in the middle of the things here. I want to hit him, but not like this. And then he didn't fly into the mine, but he's sad, and the tower actually shot the... That, I think the Coatl was just... Wait... Aha, thank you for the blind, fool. Now I have this arcane knowledge. Shooting the Coatl. Maybe we can just brawl him down. Haste, thank you. Mr. Turbo Speed Golem. Actually a little bit of a problem. And then, okay, look, we can... Yeah, Turbo Speed Golem is a problem, so... We deal with these, but then again, maybe we just save, we don't care about that. Nah, we should get rid of the... No, actually the Gremlin is fine. Just shoot this guy, wait. Do this. Ah, he's gonna go from that side, damn it. Get rid of that guy so the towers don't want to shoot him. And then, I suppose... Yeah, we can just, if we take... We can upgrade it. Landmines up ahead. And... Doesn't escape. Fool. Foolish Daremyth. Actually, weren't you in my army at one point? Foolish Daremyth for deserting. I will rule the best tower kingdom there ever was. And looks like... Alkin doesn't even have the money. Well, his brave gnolls will stand till the last one. So now, actually, Fafnir is up for grab. Maybe I should let him attack me, but then again, he could maybe reach this town. It's kind of like in the... Oh, look at Malcolm's power. This helmet is just a positive for him. No matter the situation, it's just like good for him. So... Tricksy little Josephine has an idea. She's up for something mischievous. Then I think actually we're gonna just be attacked again by Fafnir here. And yeah, I think that's completely fine. As I do have, well, like a stack of master gremlins, and then yeah, this is just kind of the best we can get. We do have ballistics, so taking towns should be easy in theory with Theodorus if we actually have. If we can start getting an army that is able to take main towns. We have the two schools of magic. We have the Eagle Eye, so he can learn the spells. He can actually learn any spell. Ooh. So we could actually learn a town portal as well. I have blind now, so should have maybe checked in what spells they had in their book though. Fafnir goes like that. They sense the Josephine's power of taking a town unexpectedly, and they fear, they scuttle away. Well, I guess she will also scuttle away, going a little bit of a different direction. Then Mr. Fafnir. Oh, I actually have I have a choice to make. Do I go and attack this town? I could reinforce Theodorus here. I could go, but then again, maybe the Fafnir would fight outdoors with my Theodorus first. He would go back. We don't have enough for a castle, so we have to just double down on the obsidian gargoyles. If we're in a town, we can't run away. Do we need to run away? We have a lightning bolt. We can bolt down everything that is dangerous to us. Yeah, for sure. Theodorus will show you a masterclass of defense. Through eagle eye observation, Theodorus is able to learn some more spells. They just keep teaching the spells to me. What do you have? Fool, Firewall. Cast it now. I demand it. Then again... Okay, the first thing... We can kind of spread out a little bit against this guy. But then again, we should be... Need someone to block this. This gargoyle can wait. Minus one behemoth, why would I not take that? Maybe. We do need a blocker there. We need to be outside of the bird's reach as well, so... He blinded my big stack. Well... I need the big stack to be unblinded, to be honest. Maybe the religious can do it for me. And then my strategy would be... Let's wait. No, they don't do that. Mr. Bird. Behemoth goes outdoors. What are you guys doing? Like, okay, the golems are gonna be going down anyway. They have to, like, troll a little bit. They shot their own bird. Then, what I need is the spell onto these. I have the speed priority, right? I could cast haste as well. So could he, though. So, it's protected. Then again, maybe I don't need haste. I can just fly outdoors. This ballista would be a problem, though. But ooh, I just hit my keyboard by accident, and then that's the battle. Sure thing, brother. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have it over my hand. I'm gonna like try to replay it as best of my ability as I can. This was like outside of the bird's range. I don't remember how I put them. One was here, one was here, one was, I don't know, somewhere here. One got annihilated pretty quickly. We shot the behemoth down. It's so useful having hotkeys, but at the same time when you mess yourself up. Just very sad. Then I think we bolted the orcs. And I think we were like already going outdoors here. We were like this. And I kind of did that, but their bird wasn't. They mismoraled, and now they're just having better RNG. And of course, well. Can you reach me? No, you cannot reach me. So maybe actually. The game said you need another chance, so let's do this. And they blindly. Can you not do that? We definitely have to do with this one. I think it's fine trying to brawl. The lich is down. Slow him down. The ballista. Of course, you also have bolts, damn it. I think the mistake here was not running. I didn't realize they have this many birds. I thought it's gonna be like 9 or something like that. Like a smaller quantity. For sure. Then I kinda can't. Yeah, protections don't do anything much. Yeah. Like. He's just gonna like bolt and he protects, okay. Unironically, maybe. Do I just like 4 times do I attack the catapult? Or 5 times with the bolt? I think there's not enough wall left. Yeah, I think he's just gonna be winning off of that. Even if I can successfully kite him. He is sad as well. Let's just shoot, yeah. Alright, fine. Theodorus goes down, the master wizard that he is. He could not defeat an AI with better finances. Or money truly wins wars. That is indeed the sad truth here. Oh, we do have a 1 helmet, though. Maybe you guys want to fight each other and I can just watch on the sidelines. I mean... Maybe somebody else will come back to us in the new week. I think here the best build is the Citadel, as, you know, Josephine has mysticism, so maybe Malcolm can go. Give her the big helmet so she can start regenerating the mana already. She's just sitting in the town. Aye. With Theodorus I could see it, without Theodorus. What will we do? What a map this has been though. what a roller coaster of emotions from, oh, it's blocked off, to, oh, everyone has 4 towns and it's blocked off, to, oh, it's not blocked off, and to, oh, the AIs just have like 8 towns each. I can't really do anything against that. Well, Josephine, the last hope. I mean, technically, I don't want to like, Oh well, that's one too many, but still that's fine. And then, yeah, Josephine, I don't know, she has to like make a mad dash for this town, for example. That is also far away, this also maybe reaching this, but doesn't look hopeful for me. Now I have to prepare for the worst case scenario. And yeah, we do need money to buy a new hero as well, and I guess while we still have the luxury of having a town, we should sell some resources. Oh, I had the helmet equipped. That's also not good. Well. Don't even have the spell power. Well, this will do that. Okay, she does that. A hero with pathfinding maybe would have some potential. The fact that this is swamp is also like, one of my towns is basically unusable from the first turn. That one crystal cavern that I own is actually putting in work. Yeah. Anjit and Josephine, I mean. And also this guy kind of went back here. Super sad. Well, let's at least zero our money out. I think... Is there a point holding to this town? Yeah, no, not really. Splitting between 2 heroes. Malcolm has a magic arrow for 20 damage. It's day 7, I can't really afford anything. Anyway. I mean, maybe we just... Well... So, maybe Josephine can beat an Ajit, and they're not gonna, like, this guy will stay indoors, this hero will not bother me, and Aine will be too slow to go for this town, and yeah, well, I have 0 of everything. Okay, Ajit did not bother me, Aine did not bother me. Orange did not bother me, okay. Yeah, maybe day 1, a very strong day 1, where we can just, yeah, go into the town. Yeah, we don't have the movement to take this thing, so we have a... So, ooh, somebody developed my town, City Hall now. Alright, Malcolm up in here. Solomon is back. We can big helmet him. If we have the money for that. Ever. Josephine can also improve her speed. If we ever have the money for that. Well, somehow I'm not dead, which is the most surprising thing. I'm like that small brother they keep around, you know, when you're like in a family with 3 or 4 brothers. and the big brothers are playing and the little one doesn't know what's happening, but you have to play with the little brother because mom says so. So you just leave him like on one town in like the corner of everywhere, like the corner of the map, alive, and then like annihilate him last. Give him a fair final fight, you know? He's just building up on his one town. If he tries to move out of his biome, he just gets attacked. This is what's happening here. Well, technically I could do a little bit of trickery with having a Theodorus outdoors. Can't really defeat magic, can we? You know what though? I do feel that 7. Yeah. We'll try. More and more heroes with big spell. Oh, actually, big spell power time. Oh, she was too slow to take the town, so I can actually maybe get the soul. You can reach there, and you will willingly reach here. Absolute. And why have 1 spell power, brother? Look. And you have like, yeah. Look. Slow down, bird. He'll like cast haste, won't he? No, he casts lightning bolt. Okay. Yeah, that didn't even do much. I kind of drag him through the mines. Maybe. Okay, that's something. Losing our helmet though. The fact he could reach, like, why would you be able to reach, brother? Goes like that, and, well, defend, so we get another turn, another landmine. The golem factory, unironically, is also hurting me in this one. Oh, -1. Yeah. If I had multiple towns, the golem factory would actually be pretty insane. I could get like a giga golem stack. So we have this town, we have this town. And we will take this town. And we don't have a Solimer. Unless we can sell some things, which is not going to be good enough. Solimer could maybe do this in a town defense. Could Malcolm do it with his 1 spell power? They have like too many burns. That's the problem. They just like 10 to 19 and I legit had 19, I think. I can't defend this against Aine, can I? Either. This is like a single, yeah, like a single tower against all these golems. Not gonna be good enough. And can't get a Solimer. Malcolm, maybe you can run away. Look. Actually, maybe. Yeah, I don't see it coming through, but Malcolm has a dream that one day oh, hey Alkin boss. You're in time to witness the last stand of the Blue Kingdom. We did what we could, but apparently the opponents, well, rolled an Archangel in a refugee camp. So we can't really do much. Okay, we have a Solimer online, if they let me live. I mean, but why did they do this? Why would you let me live? The Celestine could just like insta beat me. This Malcolm, I mean, like... So let's go and take this town. Look, Solomir will... What is even happening? Okay, look, Malcolm is gonna take the gremlins. He is gonna be in the town. We're gonna leave him with the troops that do not help us in any way, shape, or form, which is gonna be these. And then maybe 2 of these. Solomir says, Cowabunga it is, with his chain lightning and with his lightning bolt. Actually, can you guys exchange something? No, you have. We have absolutely nothing. Don't even have master gremlins. We can maybe do this. Maybe do this. Maybe. Oh yeah, another one master gremlin. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So let's take the unupgraded one though. Oh, actually, though. As funny as it is, it maths out perfectly. Well, actually, just upgrade a few more. Don't think it's gonna be worthwhile. But actually, hold up. 50 gold. Brother, we can get another one. That's right. This is an empty town. Not gonna be able to beat these. Not gonna be able to beat those. I mean, look. We can chain and bolt and bolt twice. Dadget will not attack us and he will just go for the objectives and whatnot. And Tamika, I mean, look. Victory's in our grasp. You have to. Why are they letting me live? Take me out of my misery. I want to restart the map. I want to go in with a plan. Yeah, okay, Orange is like, we have to do this. Of course, the red guy is like completely fine with me. The orange one is the one that has the troubles. Fool. What have you done? You've angered Solomir. $40 gold. Can't run away just yet. Well, is it gonna be 20 gold if one of these go down? Oh yeah, 20 gold. But no, I think we'll just take the unupgraded one because it's cheaper upgrading. Oh no. Damn it. Solomir, you had the chance. Well, without the second hero we do not have a chance, and I think... yeah. Maybe Theodorus will appear. And then why are they not attacking me? Is this amusing to you, AI? Is the AI playing Bully the Human today? What is happening? Weird map, very random it seems. Well, it said that these dragons are in the middle, and then here I thought we would have like our own separate biomes, but it looks like we have 4 towns in every single biome, and I of course rolled the one which is in the swamp, so not good, you know. And also they're all like tier 7 creatures in the refugee camp. Orange was like already in my biome basically week 1. He took the mines and then buggered off. Can't really believe that. So our optimal game plan here is probably get the Solomir and can't really reach anything. These towns are being developed. Would be funny if the key would be get the Azor Dragon and there's like I don't know, an Angelic Alliance drops out. Don't think that's gonna be the case though. Maybe Malcolm would attract unwanted attention. Don't really know. Yeah. I mean, at this point, for some reason the AIs are unwilling to attack me. They think this town is like an unbeatable machine. I mean, they're not letting me do anything though, which is quite sad as well. Bulk, yeah, there's a town here. I guess I could have built an observatory and checked out a little bit more. Day 6, we have a random Sermulik here, Gion with some troops. And through Eagle Eye Observation, Malcolm is able to learn the most useful spells in the universe, which are of course going to help him win many battles. And yeah, this man is just cast protection from air. Can't really do much here. 1 damage, 2 damage. Screw your burn. Fool. Aha, protection from fire is now in my book. Aha, resisted. Damn it, close battle, but not quite. Just take me out of my misery, fools. Like, I'm not gonna beat this Fafnir with like a Solomir. Even if I buy everything out. Look. Yeah, like, he just has magic arrows and whatnot. His birds will come in, the one guy, the golems will not die to the mines. Like, brother. And he's like just vacating this town, like, what? The AIs are mocking me, I can't do anything about it. Well, you know what they say. Josephine in, Josephine out. I mean, look. Slowly but surely, we will build an army, and Solomon will be retaking the kingdom piece by piece. Actually, you know what? You can have the centaur because he's ruining my morale, as if that's very impactful at the moment. And maybe we have like, I mean, what's the chance we will get Theodorus back again? He'll take like a long break, 1,000-year vacation, and he'll return when the world needs him the most. And it looks like, well, just can't do anything here, can't do anything here, can't, well, aha, 4 gems. This is the apex to my victory. You maybe want to go here and fight the other player. Brother, I mean, look. I can build a lookout tower and see into their biomes. So can I actually realistically win this against this Dury with the Solomir with 50 mana? Maybe this is the comeback that we've been looking for. Like this, and then I would need like 4 stacks of these, I don't know. Yeah. Josephine will not retreat, she will magic arrow him first. Foolish Aine. And we run away, technically that she's a good hero. I mean, do we overwrite the Gretchen? I would rather actually have the army from Gretchen. And is the final fight coming? Orange does seem to be the more aggressive of the 2 AIs. Orange, do you want to fight me? No, you do not want to fight me, but you just bait me out to buy troops. Damn it. I love the Azores in the middle, yeah. Would be very doable if you had like Sea Dogs or Mighty Gorgons. And Dury says, well, actually, Chain Lightning, of course, immediately on everything. And yeah, finally the AI says, you know what, you've suffered long enough, we grant you freedom. I mean, maybe. If I wanted to hit, I could have hit like already then. Chain and then chain again. I mean, we can chain down the dragon, funny as it is. Of course, well, he's sad. And, well, as I did say, we can chain down the dragon mostly. Fight the genies here, but I don't think we can beat the automatons in any conceivable way. And yeah, the dragon as well. The last stand of the blue tower. We'll take a genie down with us. And you have been eliminated from the game, damn it. Goldie's not immune. I think he has the black orb. I'm pretty sure I even saw him take it. It was in his biome, so yeah. Anyway, we have been defeated. Hasn't happened in a while. I've come close to being defeated on multiple occasions, actually. So, as I said, and one for all for one and one for all, and Theodorus is going to be going back for round 2 very, very quickly here. I think maybe I can, I mean, I'll drink some tea while I have the chance. Endured like a 2-minute mental break. So, I now know the layout of my own kingdom, which is always pretty funny that, hey, we start out the game and we don't even know our kingdom has fractured. And it's like, I'm pretty sure there were towns here, but I kind of don't remember. We don't have any maps, all the maps were burnt and stolen. And the place you call home, the natural terrain, allowed the kingdom to be easily divided into 4 roughly equal lands. For generations, your family has ruled peacefully, coexisting with the other 3 ruling families, although you have always wondered if it would be possible to unite the kingdom under a single throne. Recent events may give you the chance to find out. Your previously loyal subjects have joined with their brothers from the other lands, issuing a kingdom-wide declaration of their independence from the ruling houses. You realize you must move quickly to retake the lands that are yours, but why stop there? With the other families fighting for control, you could take their lands as well. That's right. Mr. Theodorus, this time he knows the objective. He will rush for the towns. So, this time it's a slightly better starting artifact. We'll yoink that. Also, we'll take this. Yeah, we'll just kind of pick up everything, even a better campfire than last time. Josephine again is on the first hero that I get. Can't believe that. What have you done, game? This is not gonna be a repeat of the previous one. I will not fall so easily. We'll take the wood, do this. And yeah, we can. Oh, actually, we can't get the chest in this turn, so we'll get the chest in this turn. This guardian is also weaker. Then we, of course, will buy out the Josephine. And she will go for, well, the gremlins, the treasure chest, which I kind of don't remember if that was there before. And we will not develop the town, even for a marketplace. Getting a Thant in another town would be quite something as well, so... Does anybody have 2 towns already? No, nobody has the 2 towns already, so... Theodorus here will be the first one. Scholar. Yeah, I think actually let's do it on a main hero. It's kind of yucky, but still... no reason... Well, we can't really flag the golem factory, but this is like in our way. So we will fight these skeletons. Just because, well... You're standing in my way. We'll maybe try to conserve the golems though, or the, not the golems, but the, you know who I mean. Gremlins, come and hit me, fool. He hit me. Expected, but still painful, so... then, don't want to quite lose a gargoyle just yet, maybe we just prepare for the inevitable. Like, yeah, they're gonna just be hit by something. And... then, let's hope this 3 is generous once more. This 3 is generous once more. Earth magic, perhaps it will serve us better than the air magic did. Then, this town doesn't have too many difficult troops. It doesn't have a magi for sure inside of it, so... which side do we go for? I guess we'll go here because it's like... we can pick up the Mercury as well. Let's not build anything in the town. We're kind of waiting for that. Green is the first one to get the town, and also this time we have different opponents. We have a undead opponent, a fortress opponent, and a factory opponent. Maybe I could have like did a repeat of last time where I set them to be the same towns, but from one side that's kind of maybe a little bit lame. Can't admit my own defeat, so we have to redo. So have to do a redo. So wait, I wanted to do something like this, and then yeah, let's fight this town. Theodorus the Shield Wizard is gonna show you why he is respected in the kingdoms. Damn it, well, they moraled. They didn't want to attack, really. Well, losing gargoyles in the rapid pace is not what I had in mind here. Just smash with the ball and shield up these golems, and then I guess this guy's already damaged, so maybe... and then call the ball, as they say. Alrighty, we have taken Valtra, a second town. Then we can take the third town. Green has 2 towns. I could go for the shipyard. I actually have all the wood in the world I could need. With the... oh, yeah, right. We need some money for a tavern. Anyway, this is basically as good as I could probably do it. And then nobody has been in my biome quite yet. We will take the monies, and actually I do really like the idea of just buying a Thant here. In that case, Theodorus... oh, shield, yeah, thank you for that. Can't really learn animate dead. The 3rd level unit's not going to be growing for a little bit more. We'll take the slow army and we'll kind of give Thant... well, he has no magic arrows or anything. Maybe he'll just take 1 wraith, as that is the... well, actually, you know what? Let's give him 1 gargoyle. He will be, yeah, taking the... going in the ship and actually exploring the water this time. I feel like that's a mistake. I was thinking about it, but then I didn't have a good opportunity to really do it. As for Theodorus with his slow army, what is he doing? Maybe he's going for the centaur fight. Maybe Thant actually picks up everything here and then we can build a boat for him. Yeah, that does seem like a decent idea, so... a little bit, yeah, this is kind of where the edge of my biome. So, actually it's guarded by, like, tier 3 creatures. I thought it would be tier 5s and it would be, like, less accessible. But no, everything is super accessible for some reason. Crystal, I mean, if I don't go for the crystal now, and also if I don't go for the troops now, then might get stolen, and then Josephine, well... 600, this is like 700, but we're closer to the crystal. Yeah, sure thing. Let's go and fight these. Aha, there is a tier 5 creature guarding things. So they instantly morale. Let's do this. I was thinking about shielding, but actually... okay, take the one retaliation with the 1 stack. then I kind of don't care about the Walking Deads. In fact, I would really like them to be dismissed as fast as possible, you know? This, and then boom. So yeah, Advanced Scholar, so we could actually... We can actually get the spell. How should I do that? Animate Dead. There is a Necropolis town around, so the fact that they don't have Mr. Thant for them. This fight is also, like, a sawmill is a good objective, but I kinda don't like the fight. I think Vitality is gonna be good, and unironically... Well, maybe let's just get all the gremlins. I don't want the repeat of the last game to happen, where they're just stolen, they just steal these troops from me. In fact, hold up, Josephine, you can kinda just sit here in the town, and it's kind of gonna be the same movement. So... such a small map, getting smogged up will be a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, Thant is very happy to do this, and in fact I think we're gonna be going aggressive with the boat, as in sailing into their land, like into the contested waters, instead of going for the ones that are safe. Then, Theodorus now has the animated dead, so maybe we will try to push onto the side of the player who is undead. 2 pieces of the Legion as well. You can see the Chinese Necromancer shows her head here. So this time didn't go for economy either. So yeah, let's just basically take everything. Building it up a tavern. It's kind of good, but let's do this. Rogue fight would be easy, but I think we should go for the town because it's just guaranteed income. We also don't see what would be in that town, and actually this town already has a tavern. Maybe, nah, let's not build a marketplace just yet. We have plenty of resources, we will be building a mage guild somewhere. And the orange, once again, the AI... He has a tier 7 creature from the refugee camp. This refugee camp is like cursed or something. Previously, he also had like... I got an ancient behemoth from there as well, and he got an archangel from that refugee camp. It's just giving upgraded tier 7s. What is this? Gig Chad refugee camp. I cannot believe that. Well, we can probably roll, I don't know, Helmet, Vokial, Enlightenment, right? Nope. Call it Conjuring. It's kind of half decent, so... Legion, pick up that. Offense. We have 0 attack skill, so offense 10% of 0 is still 0. I think we'll actually get like air magic, like water magic, maybe one of the movement skills, and then I don't know, something that is like, I don't know, sorcery maybe. Okay, day 7, we'll buy out the troops that are here, and then we'll head back with Theodorus. Do this, any magi? Nope. Thankfully this time there's no magi or anything else super annoying, and also this relic is kind of also a Titan's piece, so that is quite something. So we did buy out the 2 heroes. I do think it's time for a town hall, and I do think it's time for a town hall. And that's that. We don't have a marketplace, so we will not be able to buy anything else. So the situation is worse than you originally thought. Your spies have learned that the house to the east, across the Azure Pass, has its own plans to conquer the entire kingdom. You must move quickly, or you may find yourself serving them. I mean, were these 2 guys allied? No, I'm pretty sure I checked that before, because they didn't seem to be quite fighting, and now it says house to the east, so... Flotsam? Ooh, so... don't think we can land just... Yeah, we can't land this turn. There is a whirlpool, and also there is a... You think we can get a high tier creature from that refugee camp? Who do we have in the tavern? A Torosar and a Gelare. A Gelare would be fantastic. My man just prints money. Like, we just evacuate this town, right? We just take a tavern, buy a hero, and go back to our main town. I feel like defending this town is actually pretty difficult because we can't reinforce here. Anyway, Josephine is gonna be doing an interesting fight. Of course, we can't really cast anything. The wizards don't understand the concept of magic. Who would have thought? Everyone's just defending, everyone's chilling, defend. And then attack with 1 stack. Well, of course you would. Wait, I think... Actually, let's do this. He's still the slowest guy in the army, damn it. Can you reach those... Yeah, then I guess we would be attacking with everyone here. And then bonk. And... Let's not lose any of these, and bonk. Okay. No casualties. Ballistics, I think sorcery will serve you fine, despite the fact we don't have any damage spells. And yeah, the 3rd town is the most vulnerable one. So yeah, Torosar with his ballista is summoned to the kingdom. And actually I think, funnily enough, for Theodorus, what this means is we need a little bit of gold. Thank you. If we can afford everything... I think we can't. I think this is the turn where we just build a marketplace. Then, wood is the most plentiful resource at the moment, so... Then, we build a marketplace. Then, since wood is the most plentiful resource at the moment... We build a marketplace. Wasted quite a bit of gold. But I think, once again, wood is the most plentiful resource. And no, this is the incorrect town. Couple crystals maybe should be fine. I think we are not gonna have enough because they're... Oh no, actually the 130. So, Torosar has taken the army here. And he can take it back to the main town, where we can potentially start the upgrade into Master Gremlins. Josephine is not going to quite take this army. I think these Skelly boys are going to be a bit too slow here. You serpent head, what? Why would you have a level 7 dwelling here? That is not from my town. Okay, we'll take the chest and we'll be happy and not ask too many questions. Because every time I ask questions, I just end up being more and more confused, so... And honestly, 1 gem is gonna be all it takes to get a faster unit. And Mr. Theodorus... I would like another hero for the shipyard to sail down and take the floatsomes on the bottom there. Maybe... Thant. Okay, now I think I am kind of solidified in these 3 towns. I think everyone should have... No, actually, most of the heroes don't have. Majority of the towns. I've taken advantage of the fact that I know this map now, so I need to make one of the towns like a choke point and then go and attack a player. I think I'm gonna actually be defending this town, letting these 2 kind of go, and then attacking in this direction. I feel like that is a plan, and that should kind of work. So let's start our turn with the Thant, because he is gonna tell us how many of these will do. I did like this position. Oh, maybe we can get a slightly better whirlpool. Yeah, that's that. But, no, we have to get this and we have to destroy this in the Artifact Merchant. I could land also for an ore, for potentially a good creature, but no. I think we should keep sailing because sailing equals free money. Edgewater, aha, Fortress player. Uneducated lizards. 2,000 gold. Can't really take this dwelling with just that army that we possess here. Torosar also a bit too weak to contest this man. Take the gremlins though. And then... Yeah, we're letting that town go. This town... Okay, now we actually have some options because we have some income. Some gold per turn. Income. Technically, I need a... Fort, no. Fort. Fort into Master Gremlin upgrade. I could just go back and upgrade them. Feels kind of weak and feels kind of slow, but then again... We could also just give away the... Yeah. Troops. We can rally up the... Ooh. I have an idea, actually, yeah. What if we... rallied up all the Master Gremlins, just like Torosar, I guess Theodorus can stand here and there. So we would get the upgrade of the workshop for that purpose. And then... which one is the third town? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, I'm happy I didn't build there. Tavern for the thing, and then the second town. Mage Guild, kinda good. We'll opt for the blacksmith just because it's a bit cheaper. So we will be building the northern town up for economy. Aha, there is a ship there. Orange, ooh, also a third piece of the Legion. Maybe we can get a statue and then it's a completely different game. Heroes of Growth and Magic. So, Straker is saying, I am big trouble. We don't have the ability to give spells away, so let's do this Giga Stack, number 1. Through which we can do these rogues successfully. Right? Yeah, we can do these rogues very easily. Plus we have a tactics, we're a tactician now. Everyone chills. Defend. Defend. Yeah, we'll lose 1 because they're super hella fast. Shoot. Defend. I think actually the big stack is quite good. Then... Garden of Relations. Okay. And almost. Oh, didn't know we could reach. But perhaps we don't really want to reach just yet. We want to buy out the rest of these. And basically everything that we can get here. So, Theodorus. Can I bully a Juggernaut? Well, we have Magic Arrow now, so I actually think... You know what is gonna happen? This man is gonna try to cast some Magic Arrows on the opponent, and Theodorus is simply gonna be like, I'm too cool for this guy and I'm just gonna ignore him. Crypt, going back into the town. If he takes my town it's kinda nasty, but I don't really have much here. I can't really prevent this. Upgrading all of the gremlins together also would be quite a good thing. How big is this? It's the maxi size, of course. That's quite sad actually. So big stack number 1, big stack number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like this. Actually these are faster so they can kind of go away. This is a bit of a nasty fight. We can animate the dead if we want to. Ooh, decided to attack a skeleton instead. Getting rid of the undead army though. I looked at the rates and in the queue and I was like, wait, they already moved, but those are mine. And then, yeah, the Mr. Vampire of the Lord. He's annoying, let's just deal with him. And then these are probably gonna attack, yeah, one or the other. So I didn't know which one to shield up. Then we can shoot him. Shouldn't be... Okay, well, this guy, if he doesn't miss morale, we're very happy. But if he does miss morale... Okay, thankfully that was not him. Do this. Wait. He's walking closer to the other guy. He shouldn't be reaching, damn it. And okay. Look, fool. Aha, there you are. Boom, boom. I think this one will just out heal the damage. And okay. Pendant of Dissipation and 5,000 gold pieces. And potentially a wizard's wall or magic wall, but yeah, we have quite a collection. Would be a shame to lose a Torosar here, but then again, he did it to himself with the troops. I don't want to fight into a citadel, so I should build something in this town. to prevent the citadel. I think Sculptor's Wings is gonna be good in the longer term. This town also can then build a town hall. This is now a town, and it has a hall. And I'm not gonna build a mage guild just yet, but maybe a mage guild here, and then a mage guild here would be quite good. So we would have double spells. Mr. Theodorus, yeah, with his scholar. Actually, it's very good. He learned the spells from the other heroes on the move. So Red is here, but he's not gonna show us his army. He's gonna be stealing all the floatsomes and resources. Orange says, actually, I want to head back. Aggression from Orange seems kind of guaranteed on this map for one or another reason, at least from the blue perspective. Thant feeling quite happy with what's happening. Okay, you know what? This man has magic arrows. He can be maybe annoying, aggressive. These trolls would be also quite good. So, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? A Torosar doesn't have anything of value. He's just gonna be trying to be like, hey, I can reach the town. Fear me, fear me. And if he does get attacked, then the other heroes. And now, ooh, yes, change the spells. And I think maybe Josephine will be sitting in the town at the end of this. So, Theodorus can be quite no, do not dismiss this army. Seconds before disaster. We'll take the one knowledge. Mysticism will slowly work its way back. And then we had one more hero. The triple. oh yeah, Gelare. Oh, and ironically, I should have also had him bought out like a while ago. Give this man a ship and he starts with a magic arrow. Does he not? Yeah. No, dispel, damn it. That's not a good magic, so... I do need a mage guild in this town. Wood is once again the most common resource. Yeah, mage guild to restore Theodorus' spell points would be good. And we learn Bless, slow, protection from water. It's kind of a shame this man is just bad, but he's gonna go sail the 7 seas and give us some money until he reaches the red guy here. I think maybe we can snatch like 1 or 2 floatsomes before that happens. So Orange does try to defend the town, but he also breaks through the genies. Not sure what that is about. Torosar with his magic arrow though, pretty scary to him. Some smoke clouds are gonna happen. Smog is inevitable. So then, Mr. Ooh. Ring of Suppression, that's quite a good one. 5 extra wood. Couple of artifacts, we have to remember that Thane has them. This, I was kind of thinking maybe we can do the trolls for the Giga Shield. Yeah, actually Theodore is probably not going to be returning to this town quite some time, and then has anime dead, probably, I mean, maybe Death Ripple. I mean, if I get the Death Ripple through Septienna, never say never, maybe the raids will be used to clear something if we can get some spell power, like I can see myself doing this fight on raids. And yeah, so, this kind of. Then exchange the spells, have all the items. Trolls actually super fast. It kind of seems like this is their native terrain, but isn't. You know? Maybe Shrek has taught me too much. The swamp dwellers. Please do this. And do we... I think maybe also do a magic arrow just so we would get less casualties. Maybe he'll just attack the one. No, actually he says I specifically want the raids for some reason. the Sentinel shield. We could check out the size, but I don't think I'm gonna be falling for the same trap I did previously. How far can Josephine go? Well, actually, this is just as far as she can get, so yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I don't think Theodorus will be getting attacked, but if he does get attacked, that would be quite rude. Aha, he says, Torosar, you are not allowed to do this. Did those genies join him? Are you kidding me? 40 and 40. For some reason I think the smaller genies have less health, but that's not the case. Oh, he could reach, damn it, well. You fool, you've lost 2 genies. To an alchemist. Nonetheless. So. Float some. And, ooh. Actually, do we have the lighthouse? No, we don't have the lighthouse. We, yeah, opted to not get it, which now I'm kind of having regrets because we got quite a lot of value. We've gotten quite a lot of value out of these heroes already. What could be here? The darkness is really obscuring my vision. Could attack this guy. We technically do have some spells. The Mr. Roboto is gonna be like a big problem to deal with. But yeah, 0 movement points to the domain. What a perfect turn, anyway. Josephine is gonna give back everything except these 2 items. And then she can go and sit into the town. It's for the 2nd and for the 3rd level creatures, right? I think the... Hold up. 2nd and 3rd level creatures, yep. Then... in that case, actually, let's build the 3rd level creatures. And Mr. Theodorus can go forward and try to take some fights. And in this town, as I did say before, getting a mage guild would be really good. And in this town, I guess we're building a blacksmith, so we can build into economy. So this time, much smoother start because we did manage to rally up all the gremlins, but then again, the first time I didn't know there could be this many towns and we would be so close and so connected. Alright, everyone just kind of chills, and yeah, let's go for the 3 to 4. We kind of want to protect the raids though. But then again, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, with 1 cast. I think slow is gonna be good enough. Yeah, slow is gonna be good enough. Slow being cheaper than haste is also quite wild. Anyway, diplomacy now. We will know only war with Theodorus, no diplomacy. By the way, a Sentinel shield doesn't have a negative effect for Theodorus. I don't know why that's so funny to me though. Next time we'll level up, actually we'll take the club and it's gonna be like way worse than it actually is for us. Because I think the shield would stay on. We could land here with Mr. Thant, but I do think there's gonna be more floatsomes. So we will keep on sailing. And yeah, the water, the best place to find wood, and it looks like Gelare has met his match. Well, damn it. The red captain. Well, red sailor. We could... Josephine... No, she should go back and... yeah, get the knowledge, restore her mana. Be happy, we can build like a citadel here, I think. For more troops. Technically we could also build a city hall here. What spells do we have here? Shield, stone skin. Do we lack any of these? Yeah, we lack the stone skin. Let's fight these swordsmen. Kinda sad. Look, we'll do this. We'll do this. And then as a result... No! The one guy who was supposed to not mesmerize... Look, we can fix this. Mr. Emotionless. Alright. The units who don't have a morale... Wow, +2. I thought the club was better. How it is. Such a drastic change in stats. So do we actually stay here? I mean, technically... We either build a citadel here, and then we build a wall of knowledge. Yeah, in that case that kind of makes sense. So, citadel, and then wall of knowledge. Thank you for the +1 knowledge. And then we can even build a mage guild in this town. So now we have 2 towns set for the upgrade. Then, if only we had more spell power. You think we can do this with Theodorus before they grow in their quantity? Kind of maybe as a backup plan. Wait, we don't have a death ripple, what am I doing? Do we want the Septienna here? Scholar heroes are popping up after I chose my main guy to be a scholar. It's kind of expensive, but then again wood is like plentiful. It's not gonna always be plentiful, but let's say that it is. 4, 4, and then... Yeah, I do think Death Ripple does have a quality of its own. And then, yeah, we can take the undead creature, and yeah. I think the marksmen are just gonna be... I mean, we're not gonna be restoring mana, but perhaps there is gonna be a magic wall somewhere along the way. This biome is very rich, we have to rush this artifact otherwise, or spellcasting is just randomly gonna stop at one battle. I'm gonna think, oh, I can win this on magic alone. Kind of sad that we have to Death Ripple our own troops. Didn't get a warning for that though. And then the ballistic can also carry a little bit. Okay. That was fine. And then actually Septienna can do this. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. I think this is quite a good thing we have done. Aha, red says, oh damn it, green is finally in his own biome with the Daremyth with a bunch of lizards. And do I try to snatch, do I land the Gelare, do I try to snatch things with him? I mean, maybe I'll land him on this thing, you know? And yeah, ooh, looks like there's somebody in the ship here. So yeah, let's land him on the refugee camp, then he can steal the lighthouse. Borrow the lighthouse. Claim the lighthouse. Discover the lighthouse like Columbus. Alright, Septienna spell power, please. Yeah. 250 gold, let's go. And also spell power, so maybe we can like let her do these small battles with some random creatures with the wraiths. I think most of the battles are already done. So Josephine is quite happy. We have a Neela and another, you know, scholar. So many people in the tower are scholars. They're like fans of trading spells with each other, which I do kind of understand. Maybe we get a Neela here. She takes the army and then she can just... Yeah. And then we don't actually leave anything. So the other players cannot buy things out. Yeah, we'll just go here with her. She can take the knowledge. What do you have in your book? You have a magic arrow. Good. And then Josephine can take the gremlins. And damn it, they say you're full. We are full, but we do actually have space for them. So, Theodorus, you have a ginormous army from different factions. I actually do like the water elementals for defending here. Tower with its magnificent music blasting, even on 2% volume. It's so energy elementals for a level 2 spell. If I get like a ice bolt or a magic arrow, that's quite good. If I don't, whoops. It's kind of funny, every time I stream, sometimes my mouth gets dry, so I have like 2 different cups of tea and a cup of coffee, so it's kind of like a tight squeeze on the table. I think we should basically do all these fights. How close is Theodorus to a level up? It's quite far away. Well, 1 learning stone, but like, yeah, this is not gonna persuade or dissuade anyone. I think we'll just go, yeah, through here, and unfortunately the snow might be slowing us down. So, energy elementals. Of course we can't magic arrow them, which is a big shame for us. We do have bless. We also, maybe let's get a haste and just do that. And then it's kind of funny the turn order changed there because we got to move first. Okay. A scuttle boat, that's like a very disappointing level 2 spell, but it is what it is. And yeah, we don't have the money to do anything here. Alright, so Thant, being the amazing man that he is, he has explored the 7 seas and even more. Dendra is guarding a campfire. Got him. Desert, I mean, yeah. The bad terrains strike again. So, Septienna spell power, no spell power, but I guess we'll just keep advancing what she already has. Knowledge, and yeah, she can go and like knowledge up into these 2 other towns as well. Neela can grab that. She's like pretty close to being in the town, but not quite. Gelare. Nymphs, don't really care about them, but maybe they can serve as 1 stacks for someone else. Like this, we can improve Thant's mobility. I wonder if the Grail is gonna be... No, Grail looks like it's in a different position this time. Yeah. Actually, we can get another obelisk, so these guys are just 3 experience. Just blast them once. Even the ballista being feisty, I guess. And then reaching is fine. And yeah, wait. And shoot. And then straight arrow. So, intelligence, but no, we already have plenty of knowledge. An obelisk. What is giving us knowledge? Do we have an artifact? No, Theodorus just has. I guess the 2 walls of knowledge are doing their job here. Okay, just defend. We can just wait, skip. I like fights like these. They're super easy to take. Oh, well, didn't just one-shot them. Zombies are always a fun fight to take. With archers especially. Boom. Consistent, slow. That's kind of it. Okay, we've exchanged all the... Oh, I can actually just exchange the army. Oh, and actually wait. You will be the next carrier of the artifacts. We're building a statue. I'm getting a nerd, we're building a statue. So, we can upgrade all 3 towns or 2 of the towns into a town hall if we actually have the money for it. But then we can also go and try to attack this town. And then follow up with an attack on the other town. It's quite an expensive dwelling, but then the unit that they give make magic arrows cheaper. Yeah, Ultra Wishes is more expensive than the Magi Tower, gold-wise at the very least. We'll grab one of these, and then actually we already have like an army, which is set for conquering, and yeah, we can visit the windmill with someone else. And then Josephine is probably gonna be going for the outer wishes as well. Maybe Gelare can start helping the 10. Doesn't have a book. Well, it is what it is. Orange is gonna land here, it's a shame. With his Straker, and that is even a bigger shame. Then, yeah, Neela can simply go take the windmill. Death Ripple, we can teach a Death Ripple to someone, but doesn't really do anything much. And then we probably need to split the pixies into 2 different stacks, so something like this. If they're running, we will let them flee, for they are an extra annoying stack to deal with. Whoops, not sure thing. Around the lighthouse for the other heroes' sake. Oh, money, money, I see 2 gold piles, so one is a chest. Thant is having fun in his water exploration. Well, what it looks like now, the water has been looted fully. And yeah, Septienna. Oh, then we don't have a wall of knowledge here. So this was pointless. I was going here with going here for the wall of knowledge. The 250 gold is kind of worthwhile trying to keep her alive. Maybe she can check the fly hive size in the next turn that she has. Plus luck. Do we want to be... Yeah, I think it's better to have the morales kind of split apart. Gelare is also gonna try to stay out of the way. And Josephine against vampires. Who would win? Well, I guess we can cast the magic arrow. I go for the Magi. I think it was said, yeah, 1 to 2, so maybe. Let's set this guy, boom. AI is doing his best, okay, so. Then. We'll leave this guy down and... Alright, no casualties. We're gonna take the earth magic. We can replenish our mana here. We don't have actually a mage guild here. Or we can keep going. Yeah, City Hall is lacking everything. All the ingredients. I think it's fine. We'll try to take their town and then return for the menace to the Straker. The fact that there is water here actually making things much more difficult than they should be. I could also try for City Hall. I mean, my main town is probably the most safe town at the moment. Everyone else is just chilling as we want to build the building that costs 5,000 gold, the City Hall. And Gelare is not being attacked. Thant actually has pluses in his movement points now. He is charged like a battery. And yeah, also he has the artifacts. You'd be able to move, yeah, you would be able to move away from there. So, I guess Thant can explore the rest of the water. Maybe they skipped something, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. He could try to land somewhere where he can get a reinforcing army. So Josephine has to... Oh, damn it, Smog has enabled. Raids. Hell yeah, Death Ripple time. This is gonna be ruining the morale of my army for a little while. So, do I take the money or do I take something else? This man is kind of fast even on his Roboto. I mean, look. They smoked up because they're afraid. I know what the AI means with them when they build these buildings. It means they're afraid. And then actually let's move these units up here. Quite a good terrain where he's just getting kited by the terrain. And then boom, boom, and boom. And expert sorcery just like that. This town, they're building the mage guilds here as well. I will take the blind, thank you very much for that. I could move out or I could stay here. I guess I'm staying here to regenerate the mana because it's like somewhat similar moves. So Gelare could run to this town where he could maybe be safe. Okay, Septienna wants to check. This is a small one. She could go into the boat. I mean, she just needs experience. We'll keep her like here so she can go in a boat in the next turn. Actually the Grail's up here, isn't it? Thinking, yeah, because that's kind of the only snow that we have, and judging by the grassland is somewhere here, like on the very edge between the two zones. So Neela could technically defend. I guess technically we could build a castle here. I was thinking of we'll take the gold or experience. If it's a small chest, we'll definitely take the a gold there, not the experience. This could be doable if we had like expert slow and a little bit faster creature. Actually speed 7 if there's no Nug queens, but then again it's on snow. Do we wish to engage these orcs? I think they're gonna be in a single stack. That's thing number 1. And then we can just simply cast a simple bless and convert them into experience. Obelisk. Do I fight these for the... Yeah, I think I fight them, then I go back away from the snow and then claim all the objects down here. I wanted the anti-magic orb to be in my inventory, so at least I know it's safe. So there's no random shenanigans like yesterday's stream. And ooh, these guys are faster than I thought they are. So, one slow or one haste and one slow. And let's take the expert wisdom. Mysticism was offered to me, but then again there's like a billion towns here. So Gelare could go here, and technically it would be closer to the Dark Cloud town, which of quite a funny name. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. If you want to chase Gelare, you're gonna have to chase him back to your own land. And if you want to take the town, actually, yeah, you can. Well, Septienna kind of in the danger zone here, but it's kind of fine. And sucks not building economy, but if they want to attack this town, I also want to be ready. 3 towers should be doing it, you know? Maybe just a little bit bigger stack. And yeah, they do take the town back. And here, Vokial says... Aha. I don't remember what heroes I have in the thing. I think I bought my tower hero for this week, so Gelare is just gonna be very handily surrendering. I think we can put him like in one of these towns. The smoke is actually gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, Melodia. That's... Oh, that's why I didn't think anything. And, well, this town doesn't have a wall of knowledge. This man just gives us money. I mean... Yeah, the smoke is gonna be super annoying, actually, now that I think about it. So, technically, there is a refugee camp here. There's also Bertram here. And I do have a faster creature than Bertram. I don't have a magic arrow though, so I can't really like shoot him. I think Septienna going in a boat is fine. Also, we can look for some opportunities. And that's also quite interesting. So, I guess we're just gonna be landing here. I feel like this is one big opportunity. Yeah, sharking around. Orb of Inhibition. You stop to help a peasant catch a runaway mare. To show his gratitude, he hands you a tiny sphere. As soon as you grasp it, you feel the magical energy drain from your limbs. Like a peasant just has the most overpowered artifact in the game. Thank you for that, Mr. Peasant. Alright, and then I did see that green with a purple cloak. Who is this? It's a Daremyth. You foolish Daremyth. These belong to me, and I will go and claim them if you do not stop me. So, technically we could leave these back here as, yeah, so that's fine. Then, a free level up. Let's go for that earth magic. This is armor. I mean, yeah, technically we're going to be taking a lot of damage because most of their stuff is melee, at least for the necro player. And so once again, we're not developing the towns into city halls. I feel like every turn I need to change that. This is super annoying. I can't really deal with the guy with the juggernaut. So no knowledge, can't really do this, can't really do this. Serpentarium with just the tiny magic arrows. You know what, actually? You fool, I activate Lookout Tower. Smoked this up. Got him. Now we can see things. Somebody was waiting for that. Somebody was like, I'm gonna write in the comments if he doesn't build a Lookout Tower while being so close to the Necropolis player. So, yeah, maybe Gelare should be like just sneaking around here and trying to capture the town back. And are we safe from the Straker? With the towers? I think with the towers we should be safe, right? Plus the Lookout Tower is going to improve the damage of the regular towers by a tiny bit. Red is attacking orange. I completely agree with him. That is going to be the correct play to make. And orange. Straker has some, like... I mean, maybe speed 7 is not as slow as I think it is. The magic arrow comes out. And then we just want to be not reachable by all the troops at the same time. Oh yeah, cast us buffs, fool. Give him some. He's like, please give him haste, like I'm in the previous. Yeah, oh yeah, buff him up, fool. I love it. Wait, I should have actually moved, damn it. Oop, you. Look, that wait turn was a misclick. I keep misclicking super often on the... Wait, now it's different. Brother. No, I will take your genies because it's annoying that you have them. They joined you. Like, you didn't, you know. Where were we? Okay, we were here, and then we were waiting, and then we were waiting, and then we were moving, and we got this far, so now we can shoot him. We can go very far away. We can go very far away. And now, you fool, I can run away for 12 gold, or I can run away for free and keep my army. Genie man here. So, we have to rebuy a Gelare. Did he override? Yeah, he did override the Melody, which is a shame, because that's sometimes the extra army is useful. So, Septienna here with her raids. I mean... anything in the corner of the map? Nope. Not gonna be the case. We'll take the lighthouse, so she has easier time. So wraiths, from all the creatures, these keep appearing very often. There is a town here, we do not see what they have, and actually Mr. Thant is waiting for somebody to give him like a spell book, or the spells rather. Do this, golems, and can't really fight this town. We can attack a zip. Like we can even claim this and then attack a zip, yeah, for sure. You fool. Magic arrow for 2. And this is Red's town. Okay, so now this time Orange is getting sandwiched between multiple players. I feel like we'll buy out the Gelare here this time. He has like seen enough fighting for now. And yeah, he might just restore his mana. Actually, he might go for a level up. We have enough scholars, so then you fools, you should have joined me. We would be marching together in glory. I already have your kind in my army. It's kind of more likely if you have at least some of the troops, but if you have a large quantity, it's even more likely. They didn't want to follow Theodorus to the glory. Anyway. The fan. Oop, you mismoraled, damn it. I think we shouldn't lose anything here. Okay. Gorgon time, right? Yeah, Gorgon time. We could cast a slow on him. I think it's actually, yeah. Okay, we are -2 morale, to be fair. The undeads are doing their work to ensure that that is the case. Just don't miss morale on the gremlins. Well, you know, the slow is a precaution, and the precaution seems to be working. This way, because we did miss morale once, and then just don't miss morale this turn. It's fantastic. Then I want to go in the shrine, Foolish Dwarfs. Very many fights which are of a similar quality here. So here we actually would be... You fool, you walked into my straight arrow. Yeah, Master Gremlin fell asleep. And we can just wait. Okay, fantastic stuff. Scouting for my main hero. Technically I wouldn't be running into like complete darkness, but no, Scholar it is. Summon boat. We have the opposite of the destruction of the boat. Day 6, so yeah, actually they already took that. I could defeat these sandworms. Maybe for experience. They could have the big brother. Am I afraid of their big brother? No. Maybe a little bit, just a tiny tad bit. So this Straker is hella annoying, to be fair. So, what would we do? We would maybe do this. Like walk her tiny bit closer to the town, but kind of like outside of... No, ooh, okay, that was good enough. Very easy to misclick like that. I keep thinking about city halls, but then again, it's coming, the end of the week is coming, so we have to develop. I want to get the Master Genies. If I have Master Genies, I can probably reach this town in 1 turn, or if a hero has like basic logistics, that should be the case, they should be able to reach, you know? Red is exploring a seed that has been looted, and yes, Straker says that, and here actually Josephine is getting attacked. Undeads, of course, cannot be blinded, so that is a shame. I'm gonna shoot the gremlins, of course. Not a straight arrow, not a straight arrow. I'll shoot out a straight arrow. And, ooh, actually this is more than just a 1 stack, that's pretty good. Try, and yeah. Ooh, quite the opposite I was thinking happened. So, I'm gonna shoot multiple targets at once. Oh, actually, wait, they can't. Gargoyles are cool, like that. Let's get rid of the vampire. technically, I think defending here for a little bit. Oof, well, actually the terrain helping me a bit out. Do we hit? Yeah, we should. Just gonna hit from that anyway. So minus the vampire lord, it seems like, or minus the vampires, the regular ones. That is gonna be the conclusion of the battle here. We do have plenty of mana, so we can kind of keep 6 speed. Well, haste up maybe. The rate with hitting the Scully would reach. Okay. So now I can kind of bombard them a little bit. Actually, we need to like just skedaddle out of here, and then with this guy, so the rate is stuck there. The Thant is kind of healing the damage I'm doing with the magic arrows, so a bit unfortunate. Healing this guy as well, it's pretty sad, so I'm just gonna blast down the Thant, but no. You know what, let's blast down the Lich. Then, aha, fool, you cannot, ooh, I misclicked on the tile. I was gonna go here to the bottom where he cannot reach. This scammed again by like a simple movement of the mouse. Okay, at least he did get scammed, so do we want to... yeah, we have to run away like this. I think we will actually sell, or, you know, 200 gold for the 3 gargoyles is gonna be fine. So where are we rebuying Josephine? Technically, day 7, we could... oop, they built the thing there. Don't think we can beat down Vokial even though we have like an amazing Temperous Fire. That's gonna be make his magic arrows stronger, so let's do the turns which are kind of like sadness for my rates. Didn't expect that, did I? No, Septienna's going for Mr. What is his name? Thant. We need to be away from the water so we cannot be attacked. This is quite a big army. Mr. Gelare says 3 me up. And then what else is Mr. Gelare doing? Maybe he can just... okay, these sensors are actually properly blocking everything. So we do want to rebuy. This town is like... Dark Eternal is empty. Nobody's home. Fools. Now, I have some spells. City Hall here, nope. Yeah, how about no? Our little kingdom, Thant has established a separate rule. And I guess Neela also should be in the town, since she does have the 2 artifacts. Perhaps we will rebuy our hero over there. So do I want to fight the sandworms? Kind of a little bit of a... oh, followers, hello. The undeads would be good for like a secondary hero to death ripple some small fights, but I think all the small fights are done, right? But then again, the pixies are not that kind of like 1 stacks. Okay, we'll take the follower worms here, and then we'll go attack the town. And yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that's gonna be the case. I just shoot, and we go indoors. This town is somewhat developed. Oh yeah, this is... no wait, this isn't the main town. And then we can just grab a Josephine here, who... do we have... oh yeah, we have a bunch of spells. And that is beautiful. Theodorus will probably be regenerating his magic. Same can be said for my girl here, so... 8 speed, I think we will just be sitting like that. And probably... oh man, not having a city hall with this many towns already feels really scuffed, so... we just need like 1 to start going, you know. I think the main town is probably the best candidate as it has a castle, and the towers will shoot even harder, 1000 gold, and then we can start developing, you know, the next town and the next town and the next town after that. So so I think this would be a good time to take a small bathroom break. I'll leave the stream so the chat is actually visible very easily. So, vai ser to me, hola, como esta? Is it Spanish? I think it's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I apologize for that. I'm too uneducated. I only know 2 languages. English is one of them. So, I'll go for a quick bathroom break. When we come back, I think we can smash green, and we can try to assemble a second army to smash orange as well. Vengeance for the previous game, you know? Alright, I am back, and I think we are like prepared to end our turn. So let's hope Theodorus does not get attacked. If he does get attacked, we can try to... Actually, we'll give him a couple of 1-stacks just in case that happens. We can try to retreat, and then perhaps we can actually go and meet... Ooh, this is quite a close town, but this will be, you know, full of units. So, oh, actually, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe Josephine could, in this very same turn, get this crystal cavern. Right? Yeah, she should be able to do that. No reason not to. I mean, it's like a crystal extra. And yeah, if she is gonna be regenerating her mana, that is gonna be quite good. Ooh, hope they didn't 5 damage. I hope that's to both of them at the same time. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's good. And yeah, we can actually make it back to the town. Little optimization there, I do feel like that was quite good. 3 crystal cavern, didn't hurt anybody. Well, maybe the engineers that were guarding it. So, weak of the tortoise. Looks like Red also has like a small pirate kingdom here. In Orange domain, alright. This will be smoked up probably. Yeah, they have like quite the force here. We can kind of have Septienna already be next to the shoreline, so Thant can go and they can like book up each other. Very, very good. Then maybe Septienna will take the artifacts. She has more spell power. You know what? Maybe like this. We do have Death Ripple now as well on Thant, but I don't think that's gonna be used too much. I guess Thant can go and check Beholders. Sure thing. Sure thing. We'll try to make some gameplay happen with both of these heroes together. Then, yeah, Theodorus. You probably have to go and take this town. I do think we will need these troops. And then maybe the Serpentflies and the Lizards could help out. I guess we have to take the Golems. They're technically a good stack. I mean, would save us from losing more troops to the towers. Also, they could have another hero here, so maybe let's just be a little bit careful. Ooh, kind of an easy fight on the way there, so might as well take it, you know? Earned a little bits of experience. Mr. Dwarf, good morale, so actually I think the worm will end his life. Do we still reach into turns? Well, I have to kind of go down, but at the same time, the allure of a tree, of learning 10 gems, damn it, it turned out to be the biggest scam in the universe. So, Styg is here, and maybe they have another hero, so maybe Josephine would just be... Whoops, don't actually move, thank you. Josephine would just kind of be chilling here, right? 1, 2, 3. Trying to defend the town, yeah, that's kind of fine. What heroes did we get? We have a Genova and an Iona. So... we'll send Gelare for the... Ooh, actually 5 gems. That's quite something. We can do this now. Earth Magic, okay, that's brilliant. Expert Earth Magic is going to be very, very useful. And yeah, let's just go and capture their main town. Then... I do think actually having a Genova for the 350 gold as well would be quite good. Wait, where did I put you in the town? I wanted to check if I can move here, but no, not quite. And Nagash, I think we should be setting up pressure to like attack that other town. I'm not getting a Genova in this turn though. It's not that bad. Where do I want to buy her? Technically she's like safer here, but I do also want her to be like actually giving the... yeah, you know what, we'll get a Genova here. She will get a genie for herself. 350 gold doesn't give you a VIP status like immediately. Then also have these 2 artifacts in your pocket. We'll leave these, and I guess the rest of the troops we'll kind of keep. We'll take the thing, and kind of want to be halfway here, like a bit further away, so Straker can't really like reach me in a single turn. I think he has like a boost of speed or something, because he's ridiculously fast. But yeah, and we'll reinforce Neela. Neela will take back that town, and yeah, I think that's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be fantastic. Then can we go somewhere and back? No, I don't think we can. It looks like Thant's little kingdom is being attacked. Nagash with the bait on the boat. So, Bertram actually is looking quite weak. So, probably the first things first. Let's attack this town and then we can kind of chill inside of it afterwards, right? I think the towers will shoot the master gremlins no matter what we do, so we're just gonna give them a couple of easy shots to make. Then I actually want them to come outdoors, so maybe just magic out of wing the lizard will be fine. Yeah, I just need them to be like, hey, we're... Oop. Could have been very, very nasty. We actually want to protect those a little bit, and the serpent flies will be fine. Alright, so... yeah, I think the lizard is going to be probably the last unit which we will be able to take on or take out. There's one big problem here. Okay, you know what, maybe just do this. Yeah, like the gremlins will get hit, and I can't really hit the fly, because then they will get the ability to hit my gremlins again. So... quite a nasty situation we end ourselves in. And then put these further apart. And actually, let's slow them down. Then maybe let's try to shoot the tower already. The fly might need some ranged assistance. And alright, that is fine. Learning or ballistics. I think if we just get a few levels and a bit of spell power, then again ballistics. Yeah, I don't see this map going into the end game, into the long game. Oh, we have a capital pre-built here. That's very good. Mr. Fortress player was developing his town like a good player would, and I wasn't, and I got away with it. Alright, so magic. Okay, you know what? 7 beholders, and let's go. He's not gonna have enough shots for those. And even though Septienna's army would be better for that, I do think actually just assassinating a Bertram. Death Ripple, you did that. I thought you wouldn't be so brave. How much damage did it do? 20. I need to deal some damage so he wouldn't cast it again. No. I mean, okay, fine. He did the thing I wanted to do to others, to me, because apparently Death Ripple is such an available spell. Bertram, I will have my revenge on you, on your kingdom. I will park a boat here even though there's like another hero literally next to it. Look, you know, you can have... I can't believe he did that. What a snake, actually. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bully some wraiths with some wraiths to make myself feel better about that. Actually, can we like bait them out? Generate some skull. Oop, they didn't regenerate yet. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. So, that's what we want the bigger stack. Oh boy. Alrighty, 2 skeletons and 3,000 gold. So. Then, maybe if we can actually land here, let's actually do it. So yeah, Septienna will actually be teaching Bertram a lesson. How could he do such a thing to me? Death Ripple on losing your own troops. and putting them in one stack as well. I thought maybe I should leave like the beholders together, but I was like, he's just gonna cast like lightning bolts and whatnot. Hey, Mr. Ves out to me. Yeah. Si este español? No, I am not Espanol. I do not understand the Spaniel. So, they have given this town to me for a hit. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for a hero. Technically, this town is generating 2,000 gold, but what's, or 1,000 golds, but what's the chance that... So we can just get a passes and give him a book and just revenge myself. We'll think about that a little bit. Look, we need Master Gremlins for sure. That's thing number 1. Then for the rest of the troops... Guess we need Magi's. You know what? I am actually gonna do it. I'm gonna go book. And let's have 6 Skellies. And you foolish Bertram. How dare you do this to me? Got him. Okay, destroyed. And then I guess we can put in some work scouting out in the terrain. There is of course a town here. Red's town. So then, if I'm just spending all the gold, I'm just spending all the gold. It is what it is. This man just needs to be like in a town so he can regenerate his mana, so I'll just put him here. Regenerating mana. Here we can't really do much because we are too slow. And technically, I know I said I would be building the, what are they called? Building into economy, but let's get like another Master Genie. I am just addicted to war. Can you really blame me for it? So, this, and 1 Master Genie, and the Genova. I guess she can go and try to level up into something good, into a prospecting hero. Neela also didn't go and level up, but I think taking the town. Yeah, taking the town and also shooing Nagash away would be quite good. So, would this be enough movement points? 6 tiles straight? No, this is like... Yeah, we just barely have movement points left, so I don't think it would be successful. A glorious victory, and... I think we can actually deposit the army, right? Straker is quite far away. Yeah, sure thing. I don't think anything bad will happen to the army. Oh gods, please let me be right. And yeah, they go back into the town. Green. It's in Red's land. Orange. Walking around. I think he might take the town while he was thinking about it, but ended up not doing it. And then, what is happening then? So, maybe Mr. Gelare. Styg is just sitting here. Kind of like paralyzed by Gelare. Or was Styg digging the grail? No. It's always always a possibility you have to remember. So I think that number 1 we will upgrade the lizards, but number 2 we will leave most of the lizards defending just in case. Actually, maybe another hero and just take gnolls. If I could free up, you know what's... Mr. Theodorus. Is this a strong hero? It's not a strong hero. I also cleared the Alchemist Lab but never managed to take it. Kind of funny. So, let's actually take the Alchemist Lab and then we can go up to this town. Then it should free up Genova. To some endeavors as well. Yeah, like flagging a sawmill or such. Technically, Gelare could also make it back to this town if he's needed there. Genova says, I will like my archery and the big moment of truth. Earth magic or armor. Well, I don't think you're gonna be fit to be an earth magician. So yeah, you're just gonna be sitting in the town for all eternity. And then Mr. Nagash is on the water. So we could fight these genies with some of the army that I have here. We don't have tactics, do we? No, we don't have tactics. I do think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should be fine in my mind. I have an idea what to do. That fight, losing this town for free kind of sucks, but can't really contest at that. Green has a very big army here. Moandor is sure thing just gonna take the mysticism, so he has full mana once more. And then Septienna has this very interesting turn. Oh, the Agar is here with a full army. She has this very boring turn. Technically, I can still put her back in a boat. Yeah, you know what? It's time for a boating experience where I feel like Mr. Nagash will perish. So the second town is probably the safest town on the map. We can actually build a city hall here, and the third town is also one of the more safe towns. So actually double city hall turn. We'll increase our income to 15,000. That is quite good. And it looks like Septienna is being attacked. Anti-magic, eh? They could potentially reach multiple targets at once. Ooh, wasn't accounting for that, to be honest. And then, Septienna, do you run, do you fight? You do have 2 artifacts on you. Yeah, sure thing, 2 artifacts are actually worthwhile. Ooh, and Green takes that down. The champions are they're trying to be annoying, I can feel it. So anyway, we do have the Septienna here. That didn't overwrite my other good hero, which is Iona. Iona less so good is a good hero, but more so she can kind of unify the army. Don't think we're ever gonna be doing these objectives because they're like in the middle of the swamp. So let's buy the army here. And let's skedaddle out of this disgusting swamp. This is probably done. We'll check with the secondary hero. But for now, I think we can just move the others forward. And I think actually giving Josephine some army would be quite good. We'll leave like 7 gnolls here to defend this town. Could she do it? Yeah, she has the magics. She can definitely do it. So, ooh, actually, yeah, also have the 2 artifacts, as you are a proper secondary hero. And the Josephine, what is the... I guess that's fine. So, foolish Styg. You stole my champions and they're super sad about the fact as well. Spell points. Sure thing, okay. Well, this will just go to bed through an ice bolt. Kind of block myself a little bit. I guess we just don't want the Gorgon to be hit quite easily. Then bolt the most powerful troop they have. And then actually we could move the oxygens aside. So the Gorgon gets the hit here. Yep. And then foolish Styg. Armorer helps us. I mean, technically we should get wisdom, as that would enable us to do a few things. A bit later, I mean, yeah, Septienna just needs the mana, so... And then Josephine can go and flag the extra dwellings and whatnot for the other towns. Actually, she can check this, and then she can go and get these towns going. Gelare is just fine being a 350 gold hero. Doesn't have any other destiny to fulfill. Yeah, we're just fine. It's just economy at this point. Or actually, maybe, hold up. We have one wish upon him. So Genova actually will help him with that. And yeah, we can just reinforce the army. This is surprisingly still my town. And let's fight these guards. And actually, this is a very generous result. So she is an armor specialist, but let's get the wisdom for her. Let's get 3 very basic genies. Let's get, well, demons are not exciting. And then the man, the myth, the legend, the passes. Is he, well, she. Oh. Yeah. Let's just get the town for free. Got him. Let's even do something better. Bank it up, boys. Alright, this town is probably just getting recaptured immediately. We own 3 of the 4 main towns, which is quite funny. I could build the anti-smog lookout tower here. Do we have something which can still build a city hall? This town is gonna fall. This town could build a city hall, and I think we should. We can sell some ore and be quite happy with the results. And yeah, we are rich now. Even more rich than we were before. 18,000 gold. Looks like in the Shadow of Death, the developers were big fans of these medium-sized maps with 4 players or 3 players, which have like a billion trillion towns for each player. So, we do actually control the towers. Good. And I do actually like the AI's idea. Let's just get rid of the lizards. Mr. Calcium, well, defend. Full defend here. And yeah, 39 lizards fall. And the orange is gonna take that town. Well, why not? This is not done, really. Okay, well, in that case we need to set up for a fight. Yeah. It's a kind of decent result, but I think because we have the spell casting, should be able to pull out a better result. Well, the cows are sad. Josephine, the golem specialist, who would win? The undeads or the golems? Have my money on the golems. And then, well, I think the cow should just be strong enough to do that. Okay, 2,000 gold for free, basically. Okay, then what were we doing with... Oh, Gelare already went in the town. Then... Maybe Genova can just upgrade. Oh wait, actually we should have done it vice versa. Everyone's blue and everyone's a genie here. Okay, Iona is... I'm just gonna take the one genie. She's gonna go as far as she can get, which is not far at all. First level spell. View air, and then well, we kind of just want to gear up for a big attack here, right? So we want the genie. Yeah, so on day 6 we will move closer to them, and I think the Iona will be able to reinforce us, and also we will just upgrade everything here. So yeah, I think the parapet has to be upgraded right by this point. I think let's also sink some money into the army already, so we won't be surprised how expensive everything is. We can defeat Rion afterwards as well. Sneaky little Rion trying to escape here. Fool. That won't happen. So we're going to be losing some... Oh, Daremyth. A familiar face. Theodorus unfortunately does not have like a lightning bolt or anything else of caliber. Ooh, just a fort here. well, Fort is still bullying me. Oh, actually, then these 1-stacks don't really make sense, do they? Oop. Well, as long as you don't freeze me, okay, that's good. And then, well... So what are we casting? I guess Mass Slow. And I guess maybe let's try to break one of the walls up here. It's not gonna be too much. Ask for, boom. And then the 2 wyverns can either attack my sandworms or, well, if you haste enough, of course they can attack everything. Can you morale, please? Oh wait, actually we have negative morale, so we should not be counting on that. Oh, did I defend with him? That's kind of sad. We'll delete these. Break this wall. And there is no escape for Daremyth. I think she is aware of that. Alrighty then, we've captured this town. We can technically go inside of it, right? Level 3 spells, and actually Frost. You have the Grail here, Edgewater. I guess we're developing this town now, just because it has the Grail. So we can get the maximum use out of it. So Theodorus would actually have to go to Rion right now if we want to catch him, because 150 movement points and then, well actually no, 300 would be remaining, so I think we can grab the spells, then we can attack the Rion, then we can maybe do the Naga Bank if we level up into spell power. Well actually now we have the Mass Slow, yeah, some options are here. I'll buy the regular flies as well, for that case. It's kind of wild, so should we... It's gonna give a stack as well. Regular golems, so they would just be that. Well, the golems aren't really helping me. I'm not gonna bring them home to upgrade them ever. And also, yeah, thank you for the spells, and also thank you for the amazing rings. And like so, yeah. Should maybe give yourself some proper 1-stacks. So this should be fine as long as we still have like a single serpent fly remaining afterwards. So Josephine is gonna flag the gem pond, and then we'll flag everything from this town. I think it's fine for Septienna to... Well, somebody's calling me. Fine for Septienna to... Oh. I'm gonna have to go on a small break, but in like 5 minutes. Septienna, well, you can't really make anything else that is fast, I guess wyverns, but that's kind of like... Actually, why not? Yeah, maybe we'll give you a new week's army, and you can do some things with it. They are actually faster than the raids, so... I feel like that is a good call. Let's actually buy out both of them. So, Mr. Theodorus, you have to do this fight now. Oh gosh, I'm being called again, but I already got the first call. Well, Gelare is gonna go back into the town. We have an Ivor and we have a Sir Moloch here. And yeah, Genova is just gonna give the army away. So, any town halls, city halls, I mean, we can build. Well, this already is a capital. Can't build this town into a city hall. This town actually needs some more. Oh, actually, wait, we do already have this full spell power, full spell points. Are we gonna upgrade the golems here? We could get 40 upgraded golems. We could also not do that. So, lookout tower sculptors. We can build a lookout tower if they build the chimney. I think it's completely fine. Just more wings. I guess maybe we'll do this. Level 1 spells. Maybe she can learn some new spells. And yeah, besides Theodorus's attack, That will be kind of everything that we need. So, let's maybe start developing also a Mage Guild town. So, give me a quick second, I'll be right back. I have to go for a moment and then we can fight the Theodorus fight. So, just one quick second. One quick second, hold up. Alright, I am back. That took a bit longer than expected. And oh boy, 4 hours already. But we already have, like, control over half the map. So anyway, I left this cliffhanger of a battle against Theodorus. Against Rion with Theodorus. Do I want my archers to be together? Is a great question I should ask. I do think... Actually, yeah, the golems. And then the faster troops. Something like this. So we could slow him down, shoot him with some magic. Don't have anything like a chain lightning though. We have quite a collection of earth spells. Let's cast an earthquake. An earthquake will do you no good unless there are town walls to damage. Damn it. Let me damage something with an earthquake. Alright. Is slow a good cast? I mean, technically, just dealing with the halflings. 32, I mean, this is, yeah, just 35. Gunslingers do get the shoot. I think I'll take the retaliation with the lizard here. Yeah, the lizard is tanky enough to survive. Oh, but he gets healed. Okay, let's try to block for the shooters, and yeah, okay. Dealt with one of the more annoying stacks. Now the other annoying stack. Because maybe actually we could just the Griffin. Try to now slow them down. And still kind of reach a few places. Well, I guess 67, sure thing. Well, they detonated, but they detonated on themselves as well. And Ryan says, adios, I'm gonna run away. So we could get the water magic, or we could level up. I do want to get all the schools of magic, but also leveling up is a great thing. So we could make Theodorus fast by buying out the hero here. And then I guess I would just be doing like the Naga Bank with serpent flies and these flies as well, right? Depending on its size. I kind of like the idea of making my main hero fast, so yeah, Sir Mullock, you're gonna be here, and you are going to be taking away everything that is not these flies. So this Naga Bank has Naga Queens in it, so maybe we will need a slightly different approach. We do have plenty of mana, and this is plenty of money, and plenty of money will give me plenty of opportunities to, well, buy out everything. I mean, we have the Grail Town. At this moment I feel unstoppable. And hopefully the, you know, oop. Well, that's kind of a shame. My capital is being sieged, but only because I don't have anything here. So, Septienna, slightly too slow. Can I re-siege it against the Thane? Well, not with this army. So I would kind of have to chain the heroes here to be somewhat successful. What we'll do is we'll give you a unit that can walk on snow. Theodorus, yeah. Theodorus will walk on snow very efficiently. Then how do I do the Naga Bank? So gremlins on the first stack, like maybe a single serpent fly on the second, like a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. I can kind of give some of these like a these flies can be like a sacrificial stack. Yeah, I will have to carry with 7 power. With 7 power we can kind of just get 1 down per turn. We do also have mass slow. Oh boy, what is the speed of these? So 9. I should know the speed of my own units. Show me the... I think it's... Well, you know what, let's be better safe than sorry. Let's do it like that. Sir Mullock is now stuck here. Good, good, good. We'll fight the Naga Bank, and the AI says, no, you cannot do that, that's illegal. And their speed was 7, so I was worried for nothing. We'll just put 1 extra fly in the battle for no reason. Well, so we would like these two ladies to stand there. This lady is gonna not be attacking the golems. And I think that's gonna be the first one we're gonna be targeting. This one will be moving, but hey. So, then, let's try to do some damage. Okay, this is my stack for kiting. They have neutral morale, so it's kind of good. We'll attack like that. We'll go down. Yeah, of course, they move before I do. It's kind of not good, Mr. Master Gremlin. Alright, then... Ooh, this one actually went up. That's kind of surprising to me. Here and here. I mean, maybe... This is now the closest one. Still will... Ooh. They are being, like, kited, but, like, the most unpredictable ones. So, let's get rid of a full stack. We're running out of magic, slowly but surely, so 180, 150, I feel like that could be so fine. Just to... Also, all these gremlins haven't really been shooting too much. Okay, now they are dancing around the serpent fly. So as long as that is happening, we should be all fine. 1 or 2. What is more mana efficient? I guess technically the smaller ones are more mana efficient. Oh, and you need to be slow again. I was like, something changed in this fight. Some colors changed. That shouldn't be the case. So then, another minus. And then I think we have 1 ball remaining. I guess we can do the guaranteed one. And boom. Okay. Naga Bank for the amazing monies. Yeah, we kind of need the army back from the Sir Mullock. Well, we'll leave him on the 1 pikeman. Then, how far can Josephine go? Like so. Kind of a shame losing this town for free unless I can buy a hero here. I mean, look. This... We want the flies. I mean, what else is like here that's kind of good? I guess maybe the 6 Gorgons instead of the flies. And actually, you know what? You can take all of these. We'll leave the artifacts on their main hero, and damn it, you cannot go into the town. You're a bit too slow. Here, then... Josephine will be going as far as she can make it. Guess we can technically upgrade the basilisks because they get a little bit more health. It could be useful in a fight. And then I don't think the gnolls will be doing anything much here. So we would be okay, exchanging spells. I think the 7 gargoyles are not going to be that useful, and I think actually the golems are also not going to be that useful in that fight. Oops. And let's just go as far as we can get. And then who is better? I guess Jaegar is a better hero, but well, he is not going to be able to reach that far. And then Fafnir is an even better hero, who can actually give us the spells as well. Kind of a shame that Septienna, and of all people, are loyal. Septienna could potentially be... yeah. Maybe she's not going to be sniped. I mean, she has 40 spell power, I guess. It's kind of decent. And then, oh, actually, we do need somebody to be in a town for a quick second. I think that's that. And thank you for all the amazing spells. And you can also have some Master Gremlins. And what do we buy here? Well, apparently nothing. We don't have the wood. That's that. Fortress Town and things costing wood. Name a more. Iconic duo. Okay, so finally, this town. Do you think we're going to be buying out all of the gargoyles? Do you think we're going to be buying all of the genies? And are we buying out all of the golems? Well, surprisingly, yes. We have the money to afford it. So, who has the... Damn you, Gelare, you're sabotaging. You're sabotaging us hard. Anyway, well, Genova can try to... yeah, I mean, this hero's not gonna be in the way, Iona. It's not gonna be in the way here, and there's not enough room here. Well, day 6, day 7, yeah, maybe for the attack we'll get more knowledge in another town. I think the 5 Dwarf Masters unfortunately going to be the victims of this little incident. Then, is Gelare fast enough to go here and then go back? No, he doesn't have enough movement points. In that case, we will first do this. Thank you for the +1 knowledge. Thank you for the extra few spells. Oh. Yeah, we should have upgraded those. Well, I feel like it's fine. I will just have the... should like both of them so they cannot be blocked. Alright, we are ready for a pretty big push with Neela. We can grab the extra... well, let's get the pathfinding so we can move, because this map has absolutely no roads. And then Mr. Gelare is gonna be in the... boom. Town. Oh, actually he has enough movement points to do that. That's brilliant. And which hero would we like to be faster? I guess this guy. This Gion here. So he can deliver the troops. We still have 1,000 gold. I could develop something in my main town a little bit. Did I start developing a mage guild? I did start developing a mage guild. And yeah, we have very good trade rates, so we'll keep developing the mage guild, the destroy undead. Okay, quite the spell. So, crisis averted. Well, ooh, but another one has emerged. So Fafnir sees 1 + 1 equals 2. Okay, maybe actually we can get the Lizardian down. Oh, but they have the Thant. He's just gonna put full healed up. Yeah, he got fully healed up. Fafnir sees 1 + 1. And then Fafnir, we don't really need him, do we? You fool. You stone-skinned a unit with 1 HP. What did you think was gonna happen? Well, we're still gonna try to shoot him anyway. Decent casualties for the opponent at least. So Theodorus unfortunately did not recover his mana. That is a very big shame. Sir Moloch is kind of a useless hero. I guess he can flag the gem pond. Does Theodorus actually have a reason to go here? He already has these spells. I don't want him to be on the slow terrain, like, at all. I can just defeat maybe the Thane with, let's say, the Septienna and then deliver the army back to him. Yeah, let's do that. So, damn it, you were supposed to equip the entire army first. And then, yeah, we have movement points, but anyway, Septienna would just be going back into the town. And then, boom, 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 boom. Foolish Thane. You're messing with forces you do not understand. Let's just, I guess, bolt the lizards. He returns the favor by shooting the master gremlins. Well, oh no, I put my gorgons in where they can be reached and hit. And maybe, okay. Flies are powerful enough. I think with 3 spell power it's not gonna be enough. Lightning bolt, one hell of a good spell, isn't it? And then Foolish Thane gets destroyed. We'll advance these skills that we have. Septienna will go inside of the town. Guess we'll leave her on one fly, and I guess we can dismiss this one. Faithful, regular gremlin. Yeah, I'm gonna generate the mana. That is fine. See how much. Yeah, 30 is quite a bit. Quite a chunk of mana. Then let's grab the sawmill. Of course, we have all these fortress towns, so of course we will need the sawmill. Jaegar with some random miscellaneous troops, but I guess. It's Theodorus. Oh, actually, there's a magic wall here. Hello. Well, we don't have any tower troops. Damn it. So 7 speed, okay, I feel like that's fine. We'll just give him all the troops from the same... Oh, actually, hold up. We have 1, but I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough slots free for that. So, anyway, he was gonna be slow walking on the snow. Well, nicely placed magic wall, still remains nicely placed magic wall. Remaining troops, I guess we're giving these to Josephine. And Josephine is kind of strong enough to... Oh, she hasn't visited this yet, that's what I was looking for. Earth magic. And then, I guess, instead of the golems, and instead of these... Maybe don't want the undeads in there. I guess we'll leave that for Septienna, and we'll leave these for Jaegar. And I guess she will also go for the magic wall afterwards. So, Genova on day 7, she can deliver us the 2 artifacts, which are fantastic for the town. And you think they're gonna shoot the elves? No. Cast Resurrection Genie? Nope. Don't think he can do that. What a shame. Losing some gremlins for nothing. So, there is a big problem here. Arla could defend on the outside, do some damage with the ballista. So, in this town, we just need 1 sulfur, right? This is our, like, yeah, our main town. We want it to be developed. The town with Gelare is not too exciting. This town is not too exciting. This town is about to be attacked and taken, and maybe we can take some of the undead troops away. Well, by some, I mean like all of them. Like, maybe just lower the opponent. Hopefully that doesn't get attacked. Neela will be forced into fighting this man, it seemed like. Citadel, Sculptor's Wings. I guess I don't want to fight back into a citadel if I can help it. But hey, here we could get the reinforcing troops. Then, this town, I guess Captain's Quarters for a little bit more null income. Captain's Snook Quarters, even though it's not going to be too impactful. This town has the Grail, so as funny as it is, We want to develop it for more troop income, and this town, unironically, the research silo here is kind of good, because we need wood and ore to develop the other towns. Do we want Neela to be fast, or do we want her to be here? This town doesn't have much, but I feel like I saw a hero running around. Well, no, actually that was that hero. Everyone is just sailing away from there. Yeah, I feel like actually Neela can go and fight this Agar. Just straight up. So the map is becoming smaller and smaller for our opposition, which is great. A man on the ship. Can we reach him? We can reach him. This is a Nagash. Okay. Perhaps we can buy a hero here. Actually, the Draken with the nulls. This is funny. This is cheaper. Like resource-wise that I can afford at the very least. So, Mulek has no spell book. Actually, I'll buy a spellbook for Draken. Think we would be fine if we just kind of like did this. We want to assassinate this man. Glorious victory. Can we reach him in a single turn? We can. Okay, fantastic stuff. He didn't have anything taken, nothing looted. I will give back that one pikeman. In fact, actually, Draken will be randomly fast here. Maybe we can set him up in the next turn to do those vampires. Not that we really need to, but just because we can. Agar is fearing us. And Josephine, I am looking through the portraits and I can't identify the heroes. That's a good sign always. Well, the Byron's not gonna do too much for us in the siege, but then again, maybe the other creatures, sure. We need to get rid of this wonky army, I think. And, ooh, expert learning and basic air magic, that's kind of really good. So, we now have Theodorus learning his second school of magic, and he is like very ready to go and take towns. Can't reach. Jaegar, can you reach? I think we should reach this day one. Like, we should try to reach at the very least. I think the Airlies will be attacked first, right? No, that was an incorrect assessment. Anyway, this town was kind of very easy to take. Then, Septienna, you can snake around with and take the ore pit. We actually need one hero to be in a town. Actually, Arlak can do that quite perfectly. Yeah, Arlak can just be in a town. So he's defending this one for the time being. We need... I think Arissa would be like also a really good hero. Buy out all the units which we can get and merge into a single very good army. So that would be these, that would be these, and I guess that would be the golems as well. Then, kind of swap the units around. Iona. Can you reach Neela? You kind of can. I guess we'll take another turn. Armor, that's quite good. We already have it, of course. Water magic for like buffs, but not being able to get both heroes to connect. Well, actually they can connect using a special trick, which is buying another hero. Josephine definitely should take the thing, and Theodorus can actually move forward. Take the spell power, and I think there's one hero here. After that, there should be a town or a couple towns here. Voy and Elmore, both navigation specialists. Well, 2 out of 3 actually. Technically, well, I guess I would buy Voy because the Wisdom has a bigger chance of being... Oh, I guess I'm not... Oh, actually, I went through a roller coaster of emotions there. I was like, oh, we don't have the money to afford him, but we do. Plus 1 knowledge even, and exchange all of these. Actually, you know what, Ione, you can get some 1 stacks. And perhaps you can be useful to us. And then Mr. Voy is just gonna be delivering the army. And then I suppose 1 null child will be dismissed. And yeah. Voy. Perhaps we can use him to lure, perhaps actually obelisk time. And yeah, Agar looks like he's gonna be running away from us, so we're gonna try to catch him. Then I think we can start building a Necro army. Not advancing on it, maybe advancing on this town, as it feels like it's the weakest one. Right, that is quite the turn. Red actually goes, but he goes to the other side. They almost fought, but then they decided to not fight. We got like quite the... Oh, hello. So quite a helmet. Theodorus. So, as I did say, we can get quite the reinforcing army, but I feel like it's fine to just walk around like this at the moment. So, Vampire Lords. That we can destroy undeads, of course. I think we have to cast the best spell in the game. And then I guess we can just like bolt. This is not quite good enough. Oh, well, somebody's sad. Somebody's sad again. And well, crown of the 5 C's. And now you're Giga Smart, and then logistics, hell yeah. I would like that for sure. And Theodorus would actually also like that for sure. Get the logistics, then he can do these fights, and then we can go actually in the town and reinforce the troops, so we can actually start building up the troops that we would be buying out. So these, maybe even also the Wyverns. So then I know somebody who has a pretty simple turn, Septienna, this, so we wouldn't leave the towns open again or empty again. I guess we would just be chilling with her for 1 turn. I guess also we can build the basilisk. I guess we're rallying these like 4 troops here, so she can just stand. Sir Moloch is fast enough to give Draken the units he needs for this completely random fight. I guess we already have the Grail, so there's no point in doing any of that. Yeah, there's like no point in doing this. Just, I guess, bring down all of the Fortress army to the other heroes here. Brissa will be taking the gremlins, and I think she can just make genies to make herself fast. Actually, we can just upgrade this immediately. And then make ourselves slow with 1. No, let's actually not do that. So, Voy, the navigation boy. We're gonna be doing too much, and then we could probably take this fight with Agar. I think it's a bit risky, but at the same time, is it really? We have quite a few units. We also have some reinforcing units still approaching. I mean, he would be a big problem if he just appeared here, or if he landed here, or if he landed here through the whirlpool. I think we need to stop them from, yeah, also Red has the lighthouse, or even a couple lighthouse, 1 lighthouse. I think we'll fight Agar, just so he cannot do any trickeries. He's running away, so he thinks my army is better in the game. Thinks the air shield is kinda good. Oop. And 4 or 4. I guess maybe the slower halflings. So we can blast them with everything. No detonation, eh? And then let's slow this down. Should we put the genie here? Let's try to delete the Hydra, well, didn't quite work out. Then I'm kind of fine with these doing a hit. Okay, then actually the last and final slow, the nail on the coffin, I think. 15, I guess. These halflings are gonna be like surviving, are they not? 5 to 10, and I think the Magi, ooh, 5 to 6. Actually, the Magi did less damage. Yeah, logistics, sure thing, so we can actually run around faster. And then I think this town should be falling, also no problemo. Anything interesting in any other town that's where I could get like a hero standing outdoors? Well, it's kind of funny, but sure thing. One spell power just in case he gets attacked might help. So, okay, then Josephine. It's gonna go for that. It's gonna go and check this is a weakness. I guess we could teach it to Theodorus, but actually he's not interested in such low tier spells as a weakness. Imagine that. So, trees, gonna be stuck in some mud. Can't believe they just made like slow level 1 spell. The game developers were up to something. Maybe they didn't realize the extent to which it would be abused. That kind of seems super unlikely. It's the lizard here. Then actually maybe let's just magic arrow this. Okay, well, he got stuck. I'll unstuck him. Are you gonna take one of my flies? No. No, actually that's not quite good enough. And then boom. Okay, all the firewood has been chopped up. Then yeah, definitely we should go for the town as the very first objective, and then flag everything else because it can have a smoke cloud. We don't want any smoke clouds, and actually maybe this is one of those. You know what, actually maybe haste up and just hit the liches, and that kind of solves most of our problems. Yeah, actually the damage on these would be so low. Blessing them up would be kind of sad. And then boom. So let's advance our scholar. We can restore our mana. This town is also quite not that well built up, but still, I guess while we can, we should build a first aid tent just in case that wants to roll as a level up skill. Then okay, Draken will be rallying away from this town, so we will be rallying into this town. So we need some sulfur for sure. Let's build into this. Then this is almost fast enough, which is kind of fine. I mean, so the whole spell blacksmith, keep developing that economy. Then here have these, and I guess you would be journeying up to this town. scholar. Budget Ione. Well, yeah, budget Neela. That is. Let's do it because I think it's funny. And well, Void doesn't really have much of a purpose, so Void can just sit in a town. He's the defender of this town now. He has been promoted. And oh yeah, this is one of the more important things as well. We want the flies to be upgraded here as well, so one thing we can do, we can upgrade the flies, we can then make Theodorus hella fast, which is really good. Then I guess we're not in no danger, so let's actually snatch these serpent flies. Jaegar will return home, we will merge all the armies together, and we will be very happy. I guess with the new fortress army we will be able to take this town. It looks like this is like an unupgraded one, and actually we have plenty of resources, so maybe, just maybe, it's time to start developing into some like resource silos or something of those lines. We definitely need more wood and ore for that point, so research silo for this town is good, and the research silo for this town is also good, right? Oh, okay, orange is there, so quite a predicament that we have here. This is like a smaller predicament. Alright, so are we leaving something here? I guess maybe the elves are not helping because they're not being targeted. Down, then I guess 4 obsidian gargoyles, and this town is basically defended. Oh, it can build a shipyard. Look at that. What a proud little town. Yeah, okay, then this is like a smaller predicament than I thought it would be, because we can simply reach them. Yeah. Connected the 2 heroes, and actually even get spell booked, or well, not spell booked, but you know what I mean. So Genie's probably in the middle, and yeah, something like this should be fine. Ione can then capture the mines. Draken can actually buy out everything the town has to offer. And we can upgrade these. Yeah, and that's kind of it. Just buy out everything we have. And then Septienna can kind of snatch everything we have. I'll leave Draken on 1 null so we can maybe dismiss him if we need to. Like if other secondary heroes are more valuable, then we can upgrade these 2 dwellings to have a fully built fortress army. Jaegar is gonna give some army to Theodorus. He's gonna give it to Josephine. Josephine will attack, and then we will like switch the army back. So developing multiple fortress towns at the same time is kind of interesting. Maybe actually we will take the army that is not from fortress here, as in, oh, look at that note, like everything's from fortress here. Actually these 2 lizards are, yeah, he's trying his best. Boom. Boom, actually like that. And then I don't really want my main to be spending many moves. I feel like that could be fine. So, Disrupting Ray, here have all these fantastic things. I guess the 6 cow, well actually they would lower the morale, which is already negative. Foolish Brissa, you will be defeated. As we do have some good spells, and we do have some... Well, actually you can also cast Expert Slow, which is quite something. A lucky hit, didn't even kill one. Blocked that off, I guess we can block this off as well. Oof, sadness overwhelms us. The Hydra is like an annoying unit to fight. So I guess we need to magic that down, or shoot it down. So we can bring the fishies back. I keep saying the Hydra is like annoying to fight, but I guess if we can take the retaliation it becomes like more manageable suddenly. Don't need to lose these, here we can just attack them. And then boom, Brissa, you fool, you've been eliminated. And actually, well, I think it would be fine for Josephine to kind of like continue like this. Oh actually yeah, thankfully we went here because we want all the items back. Thank you for that. Theodorus also doesn't have all of his beautiful items, but hey. Oh hey, weakness, thank you for that. You can... And do we want to restore our mana? I do think that's kind of a good idea to do. So something like this. I guess here we're like double upgrading the whole faction. Like all the towns. This would be going here. We still have that Dragonfly Hive, which is kind of irrelevant actually. Okay, so the towns. This town, our main town, is kind of fine. The secondary town, I guess, is fine. We can build a research silo. Third town, kind of low tier, but research silo here as well. It's already been taken. This has been built. This town, actually, what is it? Oh, it's this one. City Hall, sure thing. This town. Which one is it? You want it? No. This town. You want the research silo? I will give it to you. Oh, this is the Grail town, which, I mean, we're developing it anyway. The Necro towns here. Oh yeah, we still have that fight to do. Almost forgot about that. Literally only had movement left on like a couple heroes. Well, I suppose... it's kind of funny, but you know, let's sell some gems and then let's build the research silo here. And yeah, I think the Straker is done for. Donzo with your big robot. This kinda sucks. I mean, look, slow down, and then, no, no. Well, now that's pretty sad. I mean, death ripple, well, death ripple to get rid of my 1 stacks. Hold up, that's illegal. Shoots the tent, okay. So much for having a tent. This is actually a double shot setup for them. So oh yeah, these have no eyes. Damn it, they would be so good to blind. Having no eyes is kind of like a pretty big counter to being blinded, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll slow them, it doesn't do much though. I mean, technically we can... The genie's like this. Give him something good. Okay, that's actually really good. We can instantly -3 all of these. Minus the robot, no. They got the machine survives. Even if it's barely, it still survive. And then I think we can just delete the robot here. Okay, so the next thing, we probably need haste, so this man can actually join the fight. That's not a good cast. Cast something good on him, that's not a good cast. Can you reach something? You can't really reach anything that's relevant. Well, let's take 5 of those. Master Gremlins are going down, which is a shame. Like the AI already had slightly better results than what I achieved here. I guess less, yeah. Less old men have died, but it's not really quite the thing. Well, yeah, somehow worse results. Well, it is what it is anyway. So, anyway, we're ready to basically take that town next turn. I think Neela can grab the extra defense skill. And everyone is like set up to do some good moves. All 3 AIs still alive. I do love that random ore pit that they have in their lands. Josephine probably not gonna need to restore much mana. This man, so 2 Hydras, sure, Thane 2 Hydras. 25 gnolls. Actually think no, that's not gonna be too useful. We can give ourselves 1 defense skill, we can make the Wyverns better. Are the Wyverns gonna be... the Wyverns everywhere else are gonna be better. You know what, let's go for the defense skill. And so... don't need the level 1 shrines anymore. Ooh, Moandor. A opponent. A fearsome opponent for us. Well, you fool. Or is this in the town? This is in the town. I thought we would be fighting outdoors like gentlemen. Guess not. Well, I don't really have that much of a range superiority, so them coming out or them fighting here. Actually, no towers. Quite a big help. So yeah, if they want to come outdoors, I will be completely fine with that. Blind my biggest stack of snakes. Oh, and actually I blocked myself up off. Well, we can also budget blind the flies. That didn't quite work. Actually, we'll just wait with the ballista here. Okay, this. He's trying to kind of mass blind me. Not a big fan of that idea. Aha, at least didn't get to shoot, that's very good. Defend here, attack here. And then, what do we need? I don't really have, I mean, anti-magic now. Guess I'll just dispel. So we'll wait and guess we'll attack these snakes. I guess we'll attack the hydras just because they're annoying to deal with. I guess this is the next stack that is like annoying to deal with. Let's take the retaliation off of the hydra. And then actually if they want to come closer to me, I will be quite fine. I guess the accurate shot is something we will take. And, oh, because I had taken the retaliation actually, the hydra didn't hit. Well, slowed my archer, for what reason? What has he done to you? Foul necromancer. This is just, this has ended up being one big brawl. Let's fly back online, and then maybe. Well, I guess this also deals with the shooter. Do we want to lose the wyvern? I guess we technically have the upgraded wyverns coming in afterwards. So that is gonna be that. Helm of Chaos and Pendant of Total Recall. We will take that. Logistics and Endurance. What a town that has endured. So we'll deposit these. Quite a big fight, but Theodorus, being the man he is, having abilities to telepathically communicate with a ballista, does its things to a man. I mean, Brissa, would you ever be defending? I kind of know. Okay, so yeah, Draken actually, unironically, you would be better if you would be in the tavern. Then we want to buy everything from here, except the Null Children apparently, for some reason. Well, the reason is that the town is full, but is it really? So, Lizards, 2, Troop number 3, Troop number 4, and then Wyvern Nest. So this is what I was thinking about. Oh, and actually, a lack of money, eh? A lack of money, so. And then Septienna, another decent hero. I guess she will be trying to level up her estates. And yeah, Jaegar can simply snatch the troops, and we can kind of already bring them halfway to Theodorus. Iona will be snatching the... I guess we can check where the Grail was. I don't see a hole. Oh, here. It's kind of funny they went to this town instead of like this town, which I feel like was more built out at the time. And yeah, this town doesn't really have much going for it. I guess we'll take the defense skill and simply go inside of the town. Right? Yeah, basically. Well, I hope they don't chimney it up in there. That would be quite sad. So, other than that, I feel like we are pushing into this world. It feels like everyone has like one town remaining. All the players that are not me. So this, I kind of don't want them to sail anywhere. That is forbidden now. A travel ban. Artifact merchant. I mean, artifact merchant is kind of the biggest way to style. So first things first, destroy this god forbidden artifact. I don't need this helm. Forgetfulness is like I don't have a shooter army. I don't think Berserk will ever be a thing. I don't think the Stoic Watchman will ever be Stoic. And actually, we kind of missed what they had. So the negative morale would be kind of good. A sword. We have a good sword. This would be good. This would be good. The chest piece. What do I have for the chest piece? Nothing. So boots, chest piece, and miscellaneous slots are what I need. So boots, chest piece, and a miscellaneous slot. And then I don't think we're ever gonna get archery. So we've kind of bought everything we could have had. I guess we can leave. Ooh. Quite the troops have arrived. Guess we can leave this man on some fly 1 stacks. And then let's simply go and demolish the last remaining players. Foolish way. The Green Kingdom will disappear from the world as if it never existed. Could go and fight the Azure actually. With the, you know, mighty Gorgons. So, I think it's time to bolt this man. And the towers are shooting, so maybe let's try to take out the towers. The game, of course, understands what I want from it. Oh boy, actually the ballistics buff is so good. At least on expert. It shoots like precisely where you want it to. It does maximum damage. It's so good. It's like you're the AI. You're playing the version of it that the AI had access to all along. Then nothing will explode. I guess we're taking out the towers. We already have the gate open. Delete this. Let's technically slow these down more. And shoot. Expert logistics. And green has been vanquished, and Theodorus is the vanquisher. Do we have anyone interesting in the tavern? No, not really. Kind of like the town to not be stolen from me immediately afterwards, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Nothing here. Well, I've actually snatched the town, and then red doesn't have that much. I guess we can attack this Aine. Enemy has fled. Let's try to buff up. Damn it. Nope, well, plan B is always quite good. Ooh, Thunder Helmet. And I guess having a School of Magic would be good, but I mean, yeah, let's do it. Do we replenish the mana? Technically, we could attack this town. Are we strong enough? I think actually we should be, like, replenishing the mana and then attacking that town in the next turn, as we would need multiple turns to win anyway, so that's quite fine. And then Septienna can maybe give us some more money. Well, it is what it is, so. Cloud Temple in the main town? Absolutely not. Fort in the second town? Nope. Let's just build like something lame, like resource silos all around the place. Castle here? Nope. I like how I also said I should be developing the Grail town, and that doesn't happen. Well, I guess +1 for the Grail town. Nothing here, nothing here. I guess a resource silo. Smoke for some reason. Nah, let's not do it. And ooh, a city hall hadn't been built. Okay. And I think actually Neela will be able to reach this town, and Theodorus should in theory be able to reach that town. You know what, we can actually, instead of making it a theory, we... Oh, actually I could have just bought that out. So, Mr. Theodorus... Yeah, okay. That's quite fine. Should we fight the Azure Dragon? Well, probably not. Not without the cheats. Maybe it gives something, but I don't feel like that will be the case. And it looks like the enemies are trying to run away. The AIs are running for their lives. So the captains, oh, that's how they got them. Oh yeah, actually they had quite a bunch of rampart troops without the rampart town. It now dawned on me. Oh, Jaegar has been here. Kind of sad. Okay, so Theodorus is gonna receive his army back. Whoops. Merge everything together. Boom, 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 boom. This wizard has plenty of spell points. Actually, are we fast enough? We don't have like pathfinding or anything like that. And also there is a Rion just going here. So maybe Ione is going to do this first, like we'll get rid of the Red Runner. Rion, hold it right there. Okay, just yeah, frenzy. Good morale? Nope. Oh, actually stopped them from shooting the frenzied guys. Rion runs away. Quite the strategy he has employed. Okay, then Orange Town. Do we have enough to win with this? I think we do. And actually, we would also need to go and attack the boat guy. This is like a very generous, actually, auto result. Then again, we actually maybe we should have buffed the wizard here. Paste him. Nope, not gonna work like that. Aye. Sadly, well, buff up. Oh, speed. That's kind of good. And maybe this man, ooh, Frenzy. Frenzy comes out, I mean... Don't really want the detonation to happen. To repair them. And I thought the gate is open. The gate is open actually, so... This, because I didn't set for the explosion. Do this. Buff up the genie maybe so he can fly in. He did fly in. Then... Mr. Golem, okay. Slightly better results with some spellcasting. Then, yeah, I do understand the concept of air magic. Let's have Ingram, the man with the monks. Maybe style on them with the Quotal now. Okay, Ingram, completely new hero, will try to beat Vokial. The last hero of Orange, at least I think. The last one I can see. The last one I could sniff out. Anti-magic, haste. Ooh, anti-magic. Cast something on me, fool. Guess not. Let's haste him up and actually... Can you not anti-magic everything in the universe? Genie, maybe? Frenzy, so that would be better. Death Ripple, and he gets one, damn it. It's kinda sad. Then... Don't wanna lose the genies. Well, yeah, attack the 10th. Got him, and then... I think they're gonna be brawling. Well, if they can. And Vokial, who Orb of Temperous Fire. And Orange has been vanquished. That's right, Orange. You have been vanquished. And technically... What's this? You find an ocean bottle, washed up on shore. Opening it, you read the message inside. I can't believe what has happened. My 3-hour sightseeing tour was blown off course, and we were shipwrecked on some uncharted island in the middle of nowhere. The local barbarians seemed nice enough at first, but the deal we made to assist each other kept getting changed every time I complete my end of the bargain. Not only that, but for some unknown reason, they seem to think I'm some sort of fragrance alchemist or such nonsense. For the love of God, somebody save me, Sir Christian. This is a tie-in from the Armageddon's Blade bonus campaign, where Sir Christian is like shipwrecked on an island. Ocean ball here. Ingram will toss it back into the ocean. We don't want to help him. No, absolutely not. So, we can't really walk that fast or that far. So actually this, damn it. Well, in that case, 3 of knowledge level me up once. And yeah. Halflings galore. Pathfinding, well, should have actually leveled up the thing we had. So it's day 7. I could try to do something funky with Septienna, for example, try to attack the dragons. I would need the Gorgon layer, so that needs 5 sulfur, which actually is very doable. So, now let's grab the Gorgons. And then... this town is a bit too far away, and this town is also kind of like far away. Serene. So... yeah, let's maybe try to... do that fight, and maybe some town can be upgraded into something that is quite handy for that. I don't think this is gonna be upgrade the workshop, no way. This town is like in snow, so no way it's also getting anything done. Kinda sad to have a grail in this town. Well, let's honor the grail by building something that can actually be used for it. And yeah, this undead army never came to be used. Let's go range power. And I don't really care about anything else, so I guess we can smoke it up in in memory of the player who was here, in memory of Orange. Smoke it up. So, Week of the Gopper. And let's actually do the big meme. Can we reach here? We kinda can't. Still the oof. Dwarfs will have to be left behind. Shame. Let's add us, and I guess we can put the Elmore indoors. Let's try to assassinate the said Azure Dragon, just because I think it's funny. Or actually, maybe we'll even get some spells. So, upgrade the Gorgon Lair. We have to buy out the most important unit first. Also, upgrade the most important unit. Then, Septienna, would you have enough movement points? You would. Yeah, do this. And then, I mean, it's just gonna be if the Mighty Gorgon can proc the thing or not. And let's put it next to the units. Okay, so Azure Dragons. Let's see if we got what it takes. Your hopes of sneaking through Azure Pass without a fight are dashed as you see not one but two dragons, a mated pair, diving out of the clouds towards you. Easily done. So, mated pair of Azure Dragons. Can't really, well... Do I have Mirth unironically? No, I don't. Well, actually, let's wait for the boom. Didn't happen. And then, well, in that case, I guess we are just trying to buff up the Gorgons, you know? Stones can as well. Wait. And then boom. Didn't happen again. Quite a sad thing. Then look, I know the AI can proc the thing. I want to be the one to... Yes. Got him. Okay, that got feared. This shield. Come on. Yes. Got him. Way worse than the auto result. So let's see a smoother fight by the AI. What did they do? I bet they just hit once, hit twice. I bet, yeah, the first one just does it immediately, and then the cows do it immediately as well. Amazing. And one skeleton for our troubles, and nothing is here. So, Azure Pass, beyond here there are dragons. Azure Pass, beyond here there are dragons. We are aware of those dragons. So, Medusa stores. Oh, actually unlooted. Let's inflate our points by getting more money. Kind of funny, but... So, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. These. Stone got turned to stone. Can't believe this has happened to me. Well, way worse result than the auto, which actually, you know what, since we're winning, I kind of want to check. How did you do it? Oh, you just kind of buffed some people. He stoned himself, okay? Okay, the genies are kind of surviving. Oh yeah, just buff the slow unit to be faster. Sure thing. I wish the genies would show you what cast they will cast, but hey. And here we are finally with Theodorus. Well, maybe Iona can snatch something funny. Let's go. Liches against liches. Just delaying the inevitable. let's just smash the magic button. Whoops. Well, that's a shame. Funny misclick though. Yeah, the counter-strike is gonna help the liches, that's for sure. Alright, that's that. And yeah. Well, guess we can't really do anything else besides, well, do I wanted some genies in the final fight? I guess it would make sense for the... oh, actually, hold up. Thank you for some much needed reinforcements. I guess we can use the tower troops in the final fight here. To the 14 lizards, I guess the golems would be, we'll just cheaper spells. Nah, I think the 14 lizards would. Not that it matters, I think we're winning either way. A glorious victory against this man. Did we... He should cast something now. I mean, that's how I would win. What would the AI do? Or they just cast, you know, just cast haste casually. I was thinking that would happen, but yeah. Because how else are they gonna get the result like that? So, Mr. Agar, you fool. I mean, you smart wizard. You're a smart wizard, but so am I. Ooh, blinded. Quite sad, and then they've kind of trapped themselves in the town. Magic mirror. Absolutely not. And open the gate, system open. And it is opened. Very, very good. So, this. And what can we do to meme on him? Guess we'll break the wall for a better sight. Do I have friends? I don't even have spells above level 3. Theodorus, what are you doing? We don't have a mage guild. I wanted you to be a good wizard. I can't even frenzy. Bloodlust. There it is. And one shot with the bloodlust. No, but it was close. So, a glorious victory. A vial of live blood, Lady Bird of Luck. Few interesting items. Red has been vanquished, and congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. First the map bullied me, then I bullied the map. Novasol, Sir Mullick is a useless hero. I'm dead. I mean, he's in the snow, and I mean, leadership is good, but like, he had that one pike man. Next to my main, he was kind of useless, he wasn't doing anything. From the classic towns, tower, is pleasing for how it looks like. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's not, snow and magic is not something you usually associate with, so it's kind of a wild design choice, but I do enjoy it. Every town looks amazing, a work of art, that is true. I'm waiting for the conflicts hater to enter the chat. And my rank is a champion. I got defeated once, but the second time I was a champion for championing it through. We did it. We beat the map beat us, but we also beat the map. All for one and one for all. That is indeed the case. Quite an interesting map with so many towns and the AI having, you know, basically access to a bunch of money at the beginning. Actually was quite difficult. I mean, yeah, if you don't know the map beforehand, the roaming heroes on the first like 2-3 weeks, the AI's heroes are actually pretty strong before you can get your troops in a big stack upgraded. Once I got the 200 upgraded master gremlins, I actually thought there's basically the only thing that can stop me is if they roll a tier 7 creature from the refugee camp. That shouldn't be very likely, so, you know, we of course were able to beat them. So let us check the map from the perspective. So, where would it be? Where would it be? And all for one, I did see it. So this is how we started our little wizard Theodorus. Of course, I mean, he knew the map layout in the second time. Or rather the layout that we needed, yeah. At first I thought, you know, hey, when it said this like blocked off into equal parts, I thought maybe we would just have it, the entire like 1/4 of the map. And who is the first to break the Azure Dragons can actually go to the other players, so it would be kind of good with the watchtower. If that was the case, with the lookout tower, we could see into the opponent's biome. We could break, like set up for a really good break to the Azure Dragons, and then go into like one of the other players' biomes, and then kind of like maybe camp between the towns. It would be a very fun, chaotic map. Afterwards, like you capture the second player, and then you know the third and the fourth player are probably going in your biome. I still think I unlocked with the swamp here. I guess technically the sand is also not good. The guy with the rough terrain probably has the best time, the snow guy. I guess if you play green tower, you're kind of like fine for the most part. Or if you play blue with like either Fortress or Cove, you're kind of fine. So yeah, 4 towns, 3 neutral ones. The shield here, actually what I want to check is like the water content and whatnot. So let's actually very quickly, in that case, so yeah, here the evil eyes, the genies. I wonder actually if the genies join. No, they joined the AI though, maybe because he had some genies. Then the nomads, like such a ridiculously easy break. And then you can just steal, like you see a chest and you of course are gonna try to steal that one from your opponent. So as for my biome, yeah, Juggernauts, day 1, it's kind of wild. So I'll run around a little bit, collect some crystal. Oh, I never did these, by the way, random serpentarium here. So I just want the Juggernaut, day 1 Juggernaut, to join the crew before we head out to different objectives. So Ring of Vitality, I did have 2 pieces of the Legion in my starting biome, which is kind of wild. The shield here, then the Wyverns, which of course in the first time they killed me, and the second time they would have been way easier, truth be told, since they were of a smaller quantity. Anyway, I would go here for the ships. Oh, don't have the money. Let's quickly borrow some money. So yeah, the ships. I'm interested in what was in these shipwrecks. Well, this was a small one, so nothing of particular value. We did get the thing of the conjuring. We getting a suppression. Yeah, we of course took the wisdom skull helmet. Actually, skull helmet, pretty interesting item. Pendant of death. And then, yeah, 3,000 gold. You can just buy the cartographer in the water, which is kind of wild for how little. I guess there's one shipwreck survivor in every corner. So that's that. We managed to loot basically everything interesting in the water. My zone outside of that didn't really have anything interesting. The witch hut, which I already forget what it does, what it had in store for us. I guess we can recheck very quickly. Oh, offense, I never took that offense, so yeah, that's kind of what I don't remember. And then here, I think these other towns for the AIs are going to be the same as mine. Yeah, level 1 and 2 dwelling, nothing else built. This town, actually, Gigachad town, can build a ship yard. What a cool town, can afford a shipyard. Had this type of stockpile here. And then apparently the celestial necklace of bullies was here. We didn't get it though, which is kind of wild. We missed a very high tier artifact. Armor would have been quite good for Theodorus. Actually, maybe I should have went here since I had the shield already. But then again, Theodorus was just like clearing up here, so not really that interesting. Then yeah, this artifact, we did see it. We already know, yeah, we know the grail was like here. Peasants on your secondary sawmill, that's kind of that, and then also they also had nomads. So once again, quite a easy thing to break into the other player's biome. These towns, actually, of course, the same as the other players' towns. Tabard, what did you have for the secondary mysticism? Oh, actually, this tree was guarding more than just the firewood. It was guarding the helm of the Thunders, which we did get in the first time, but not in the second time. So, this guy's biome, this guy's tree needed 2000 gold, but it's fine. This guy's crypt, pendant and total recall. Oh gosh, if fighting against the automatons in this town would be kind of sad. Monks, vampires guarding the very thematic thing, Vial of Lifeblood. What was here? Black Knights, actually. Quite a good unit for the early game. Clearing, and I don't think there's any scholars or anything like that. And yeah, we did the check. Logistics was quite good. The big helmet was quite good. And yeah, I guess, well, the Orb of Inhibition. So this is this map, and all for one. Green, yeah, would start out. Technically, green is like the safest from the other players, I think, because this is quite far. Well, fire terrain, air terrain, earth terrain, and water terrain here. I mean, like, the orange player, for some reason, I guess technically he sees his ore pit and then he fights these harpies and gets the second town, fights the second ore pit, goes here, and then he's like very strong, like strong enough to do these guys, and he's just in your biome. That is quite unfortunate, actually. And it's quite unfortunate. I mean, was an interesting map, didn't expect that many towns. Once again, these M-size maps with like 16 towns apiece are still surprising me. Anyway, I do like the fact that we had the 3 pieces for the Statue of the Legion in my biome. So, that was and one for all. So all for one and one for all. And I was guest 273. I will thank you for watching. And yeah, I guess I will see you in the next time, whenever that might be. I thank you for sticking with me, even, like, you know, through victories and through defeats. It is quite interesting when a map can beat me. It doesn't happen too often. I think once every like 10 or 15 maps I get like beaten. So maybe I'll have to, you know, revisit the maps that beat me one day or another. Maybe from a different perspective, but maybe from the Allied version. I still have to play all the maps in the Allied version. I'm trying to figure out some interesting things for those. If you have any ideas for that, do let me know as well. So anyway, I was guest 273, and I will see you next time. Cheers. Oh gosh, I forgot. No, the other YouTube tab, the end stream button, where the end stream button is loading in super duper slowly, so the stream is delayed. Okay, it's here. So oh gosh, it's damn it, I refreshed the page because I thought this was not loading, then it loaded and then it refreshed, or it's still refreshing. I guess technically I could edit this 1 extra minute out, but I feel like it's funny. It adds to a little bit of comedy that we're getting. Alright, see you guys and thank you for tuning in.